Love the sound of fireworks on a Sunday night. Oh yeah, I need to get the new link. Hey Godfrey, how's it going? That's not the chat I want. Oh, was it? Shit. Was it? I don't know. Roast pork was nice, but it was too fatty. You know, and it's just like really fatty. And you can just taste it. It's nice for the first couple of bites. I was watching the Formula... Well, watched some of the Formula 1 before it got boring. It's nice roast pork, but sometimes you can get it where it's just a bit too fatty. So yeah, I wish there was a way for YouTube to, on Discord, to put things. Oh, Gristle. Yeah, no. But yeah, all the links go in my YouTube now, in my Discord. We'll just spams Phoenix as well. So, bloody back to this now. Is it the Smithy? Prerequisites. Yes, but no. I wouldn't do that. You can't have anything like that on your stream. Hi, Phoenix. I have to keep it both separate. So, I've got my two. It's quite easy. OBS, you can do a doc for the Twitch chat, but the other platform, which I won't say names of, which you guys know about, they are a bit funky, where the chat and the video URL is different every time, just because I think it becomes a VOD. Yeah, Twitch you're allowed to simulcast, but you can't tell people on stream to go to any other platforms or anything like that, and you can't show like chats of both and make it obvious that it's two different platforms kind of thing. So I still show the Twitch chat on stream, but that's about it. Lumber Mill. Still don't get why I can't complete this. This is the Sudcross district. Hey Tree. I actually should join in Discord. But yeah, if you want both links, they're in my Discord channel in the announcement. So anyone who wants to lurk in that second in the YouTube would be greatly appreciated. Thankfully, at the moment, with the new rules, they're not being too tight with it. They're giving people warnings and things while they get used to how severe they want to be with the rules, I think, or something. Thanks for the lurk, Godfrey. What? Really? You absolute legend.
Wife, she got home late last night, and I don't know what time it was technically. Clocks roll back and all.
Oh yeah, your clocks changed, didn't they?
Yeah, so I think it was a.m. and up and I was like,
Fair dues. Matt's in chat, by the way.
yeah, I saw him. Hello.
See, Matt's good. He as soon as he came in, I think he subbed before he even spoke to me. So
That sounds like Matt.
Yep. He's not Scrooge McDuck like some.
like your mods.
Yeah. No, even Tom actually gives me his Prime sub.
All right, me and
Phoenix is Canadian, so I've got to forgive him. It's too expensive Twitch subs for Canadians.
he's so good at apologizing. He actually, but
Yeah. This bloody quest is doing my nut in. Lumber Mill Enhancements 5. Ally Standing Men of Entwash Vale. So I gotta go.
Bitch.
Nice. Again. So you're like
Right.
Matt. Matt was telling me about his stop drinking coffee.
Yeah, which is all the man.
Until you hear what you replaced it with. Energy drinks. So it's kind
You
of
gotta
like,
get your caffeine. Kind of like always up on a hat.
yeah, I'd be the person who would drink like I'd be drinking like 3 or 4 a day if I let it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can, and you just have to. I mean, it's a lot more expensive.
Depends. You can get like you can get them very cheap ones for like 60p.
Oh God, not here.
I went to a convenience store who were just new on one of the platforms, and he gave me this energy drink, and I'm just like, I don't want to be rude, so I didn't say anything. I just took it because I had to wait for a while. Oh, there we go.
Our success
We all
So I gave it to my
our
brother
strength.
in the end. I thought I am
Will
going
you
to
aid
drink
us?
it.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Look at you. Look at all the really not that.
They're just too addictive, and I liked monsters, and I drink them like crazy. So then that's where all my fat came from. Because of the sugar, like 70 grams of sugar, is it? Yeah.
Well, that's why I switch. You know, so that way I heart attack.
Uh huh.
It's all gonna kill you one way.
I hate alt tab on Windows. Why can't you just remember the last window that I'm on? I'll try and give you internet. Enhancements.
Will you
It is
The
Verizon.
BIOS.
Our mission is dire.
Yeah, it's starting here. Yeah, I gigabit as well, which is nice. But yeah, when it's 100 megabit, yeah, there's something wrong with that. That doesn't sound good. Lumber Mill inhabitants. Sutcrafts.
Because just like have a cache in there.
That's pretty much all it is. I've got a. I don't use the ISP router as a router. I use it as a mode. Just kind of take it to mode, and I've got a Linksys router up here.
Wireless.
Yeah, it's wireless.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fed up upstairs and then we distribute it back downstairs. Inhabitants 1.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. Will you aid the horse lords?
The internet's from get this and this, but when you have this, it's like drops in half, and then
Men of the Norcrafts.
and a lot of internets like come into a certain point. I did by however many area for the sometime.
I mean, essentially, it's just water, but it's electrical signals rather than water. The pipes are only going to be able to let so much through. If you put too many people on the pipes, you're in trouble.
Exactly.
Our success depends
think
upon
of it
our strength.
like water pipes,
Will you aid us?
pressure.
What brings you to these lands?
I had to buy some. Hey, you won't lie.
Mm-hmm. Have I unlocked the thing I wanted?
It could be that, or it could just.
You can say that again.
I've never had for about it.
It's supposed to be the.
Like charter and stuff. Probably.
Isn't it supposed to be like the devil's arsehole of internet providers in the States?
Depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
It's one of them providers, I think, where it's.
How may the Rohirrim be of service?
This is what you can have. It's tough if you don't like it.
Yeah, I just love to roll the options other than mine.
Yeah, so I've got gigabit down, 100 megabit up. But in 12 months, 15, so many months from now, probably about 12 months, I could get 900 down, 900 up. Because they're just fitting it in our area. Yeah, but our area is like one of the last ones in the cities usually to get any attention.
Not bad.
Welcome, friend.
Can be.
My services.
Because it used to our connection. Yeah, but because we're so heavily populated, that also means it costs more money. So they tend to not spend the money there that quickly. Like our internet.
Because more of like more residential.
Yeah, at that one point, our connection. We were oversubscribed for several years, and it took a long time to get them to get it to where it is now. And you just had to wait for them to get to you in the queue of areas where they were going and sorting out their hubs. And like it's where I live, it's one of the most deprived areas in Birmingham. So there's. It's like it's probably, I think it's the angle of, well, we're not going to see as quick a return on that, so we'll do all the ones with a quicker return first.
Counts all of that area up.
Yep. They're not like the worst, but like in the country, we are known to be one of the many very bad deprived zones in the world, in the country.
Which is funny because you have one of the most used to be the of the country.
I don't know if I told you our city council's bankrupt. They filed for bankruptcy.
That ends.
1 billion. I think it was it's over £1 billion equal pay thing.
What do you do when you own money?
No, they weren't paying the staff right, and there was big lawsuits, and there's over £1 billion in legal compensation to pay out to people who have been not equal pay properly. They won a big suit, and then the money it kept going up and up and up and up. So we got to the governments have had to send people in because the councils have devolved. Councils are separate to the government, and they've got more power in the local level. But the government send the money, and it's up to the councils to manage the money. I guess it's just like estates. And they've had to jump in and intervene and sack the people and take it over and sort it out. So a lot of assets are going to get sold and stuff.
Here in the States, I don't know. Fair enough. No, it's like you don't. It will have to give it whatever. So overcompensate in an area.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it is.
Money every year.
Yep, that's pretty much how it works here as well. Norcroft's enhancements.
Government, in particular, small government, overpay. Gotta have that funding in order to.
Mm-hmm. Kindred men of the Norcrofts. Reputation 15.5.
Still doing Rohan.
Yeah, just earlier I streamed earlier for a couple of hours before dinner, and we got to the book where Gandalf goes to Fëanor and finally he's like, "Oi Fëanor, this guy's see you next Tuesday. Get rid of him. He's not, Wormtongue."
Yeah, worm don't you?
Yeah. I wanted to be all dramatic about it. And I figured, like, and it was good that was when I was working through that, but I'm just coming back to do my dailies for this region, because you can, I don't know how it actually works. I think you can buy the gear for other characters from here once you've got it all leveled up. So when my mariner gets to 85, I think I can then come back and barter for that stuff, but I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, that look okay. Wear the shield. Yeah, so I've got to still come through and completely level this up. I'm not going to do Norcross just yet. I think I've got to go back to Norcross.
Stay with no.
That makes a change, doesn't it?
What? It's like.
Some problems are nice to have.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
That's kind of like a prisoner who's been in jail like 30 years. You know?
Yeah, that's what a lot of shoplifters say when a member of staff approaches them. Call the police, get the police on me, I want to go back.
Yeah.
I was in a Caribbean restaurant takeaway the other day, last week or the week before, and there's this guy, he's drunk / stoned / both, and like he's just talking complete gibberish, and there's one poor woman, and I'm just standing there like while he's talking to this woman, watching over to make sure he doesn't do anything dodgy, but I'm just trying to avoid eye contact, and he slipped out like, I've been out now, I've been in for 10 years or something. I'm just like, oh, okay, yep, you can stay over there. Of course, if he went for the woman or did something off the cuff, like I would have gone over and had to intervene, you know, just because that's what you have to do. That's what you would do. But like he's like, oh yeah, I've been in for 10 years or whatever he was saying in the middle of all of his drunken
Rohirrim have need of your services.
escapades he was talking about.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
He wanted 2 pieces of chicken mashed up or something, and they don't mash it right, and it's £6.50, and he's just talking like that constantly, very quietly and subdued. Oh, not this one.
Well, he probably had to. Didn't always speak.
Well, he was just saying, like, he didn't seem to understand what was actually going on. Like, I think he had a gist like he was getting something to eat, but he was just completely stuck in whatever he was afflicted with at that time. This is actually quite easy, just go around back and forth. Oh god, there's a load of enemies there. That's not good. Oh, I didn't even need to bother with these. I'm not going to get any experience out of them. Tree, did you get my link in Discord?
Yeah, I got your.
Ah, cool. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I woke up. I think I had about 8 hours sleep, 7 hours sleep. I went to get some leaves up in the garden. And then came and did a bit of streaming for a little bit. It's not been a bad Sunday, really. How'd you jump with a bucket of water in your hand? That just seems like crazy to me. Just making sure. So yeah, Matt was saying that it doesn't seem to be that difficult to level up in New World now. They've made it a lot quicker and easier.
Find out soon. That's it. I think I have to buy.
Yeah, I'd need to do that as well if I do try it out in the future again. But that won't be for after Christmas.
For premium version of the game.
We got to feed our bellies, you know. Oh, I've done that one already, man. What's that about? I really worry about... Oh, never mind. Someone's got 38,000 LOTRO gold. That's a lot of money. Don't come to me. Stay over there. How many more? 2 more places or 3? They're gonna touch me, no! I'm just gonna jump over here and let you swim. Will this footman take him? I'm too busy being the fireman. I'm really tempted to watch the Lord of the Rings films again at some point. I'd like to know how you do like say big streamers doing watch parties. Like I don't know if do they watch it with people who are watching it and react live on stream or what? I don't get it.
Yeah, so they have a. Yeah, actually. Hang out on.
Maybe I'll have to try that then at some point. Extended edition all at once. Aren't they doing something with the films at some point? Like there's a new version coming out or something? I can't remember. There was something said. Was it this one I gotta go to? Northeast. No, that's not it.
Yeah, Tom says he wants to watch all.
That's like isn't it about 3.5 hours each one?
Yeah, no.
Phoenix would love me to do that twice so it can be a 24-hour live stream again. Something like that. Bloody hell. I know RC Stream is now doing subathons, but they just have the way they get around it is they do you can do sleeping games. You just have the stream running for as long as it goes, and then that doesn't feel like a subathon to me, or a marathon, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Oh yeah, when it comes to the films, yeah, definitely one at a time.
Like a hitter.
Mm-hmm. When I watched Oppenheimer in the cinema when that came out, that was a good film, but damn your ass is numb by the end of it. 3.4 hours for the first one, 3.7 and 4.1, 11.2 hours, damn. The Two Towers will always be my favourite out of the three, I think, purely because, like, yes, it's the most actiony part, but, like, the emotion was really strong in that.
Yeah, they're all great. Like, for me, Return to the King, whatever, like, that one. Really good one, like, I enjoyed.
Yeah, it's all coming to a head at the end, and you just don't know how it's going to end up. Can't remember, was it 2 or was it Return of the King or the Two Towers when Pippin touched the Palantir?
Ooh. Because that's when had to go at the battle scene with Rohan and Mary separate.
Yeah, that's
right
it.
After they took over Saruman's power.
That's it, yeah. Matt says the same thing, Two Towers.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know.
That's when they fought with the transition.
Tell you what, when I've watched them, I'll let you know.
It was at the same time.
Oh, that's done.
I could repeat the whole movie. I probably messed up somewhere.
Yeah, it's difficult to keep tabs and everything. Because the third film was all about, like, they show you the background of Smeagol, the background of Gollum, how he was Smeagol first, etc.
Yeah, but I know it's at the tower with Sir. Fall, Sauron things. But
Yeah, because Gandalf realizes what's happened, and he's like, "You fool of a took."
yeah,
It's real. The actor did a really good job because you could see, like, he's genuinely distraught to what he's done. Whereas when in Moria, when he dropped the bloody bucket down in the film, at least into the well, which woke up all the goblins,
Our success depends
he's
on
like,
your strength.
"Oopsie."
Will you aid us? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
That was Norcroft, correct? Yeah, so I've saved myself some hitball tokens. I always like when Phoenix comes in, he goes, "Where's that?" Says one more thing, and then you don't hear from him for the rest of the stream. These Canadians are so tricksy.
getting ready for the big dump of
Uh-huh. I should go, like, I've got to go and try Tim Hortons coffee at one point.
I've never had. I went to Tim Hortons. Coffees.
I mean, that makes sense. If you don't drive a car, you're not going to go to a car dealership, are you?
Well, it's so prevalent up and stuff that go there and whatever else.
Mm-hmm. The only thing with them places, it's just the price of it. Like, I don't mind paying it, and I can afford to spend it might be like £4.50 something for a drink, but I'd rather go to, like, there's a place called Greg's, which is like a bakery, but they do cakes and savouries and all that kind of stuff. I'd rather pay like £3 something for a drink than I pay the extra £1. And I did it again. I keep forgetting about his bloody water.
The water that's
It's so magnifying that it zooms you into your death.
Hey.
It's toxic what? It's like walking into Chernobyl. I need to start working out what videos I'm going to make on YouTube. I want to start making some LOTRO content. I think I'm done with making Let's Plays on LOTRO. I think that streaming is just too prevalent. And if people want to watch my VODs, they can watch them, kind of thing. Like, I enjoyed making LOTRO Let's Plays, but I think it's with an MMO and World of Warcraft's the same. A lot of, you know, it's all reading quests and stuff. And like, probably take you over if you were to do it traditionally, it'd probably take you over a good 300, 400, 500, 600 videos to complete. Unless you just completely spent hours and hours cutting up gameplay and making something out of it.
Actually, had donuts.
I haven't had a donut in ages.
Oh, my wife bought a little like glazed donut, little itty bitty one.
Yeah, like the very small ones you can, like bite-sized ones.
Like a pack of 5 or 6.
Yeah, you can get like little, you know, like a slushy cup. You can get like they're like sugar glazed, just sugar, like dipped in sugar.
Oh yeah, these were.
Our mission is dire.
Yeah. Are
They're
these
alright.
the ones I'm thinking of a commercial grade as well? They're not really made of care, but they're good.
No love behind them.
Yep, that's the one. Reputation. See, that's not too bad now. That's 10. That's 50 tokens. It's bold. 140. That's 90 left. That's enough to get my next piece.
I think I might have to pull Matt down here.
You're gonna say, "Here's our final meet, but you're gonna have to do some work to pay for your hotel expenses."
No guarantee I can get you work out of you. Or not.
Let's see if he get his. He might be knee deep in PvP and laughing and getting killed. And if he does get killed, he's probably gonna blame you. Luring him with hot women. Or men, if he's into that, I don't know.
Most women in history die.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, able wanderer.
995. Physical mastery is 5867. I am doing the right one, yeah. Cartridge of the Norcrofts, Kindred. Right, yeah, we can do that. Let's do Kindred on Northcrofts.
Will you aid the horse lords?
And then I need to do Cottage, was it?
Welcome, friend. Are you in need of my services?
The last one.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
That's wacko for you. Well, when you said, "Can you guess who's back?" and for some reason I knew straight away that's who it was. It was just weird. M2 dungeon. What, you're in a hard drive dungeon? Don't apologise, it's fine, dude.
Playing game. I
All's-
expect you to respond. If you respond, great.
We'll just talk about you off stream, you know. As long as you don't mind, you know, it's Twitch politics. One must be friendly to their viewers and outside stream. You just talk about how they're this and that and whatever.
Policy. Assholes out there.
And some are cleaner than others. And some don't mind a dirty one. Is that the right one? The wanted cottage of the Norcrofts. Oh no, what was it?
Opera? Barbecue?
What has a barbecue hummus?
The company Sabra?
That's American.
Okay, yeah, so
Mmm.
I like hummus.
If I was going to have hummus, I'd have hummus. I wouldn't want to flavour it. I would have thought that's the thing you'd go for, not. Because
No,
it
there's
can't.
lots of different ones. Like roasted
Greetings.
pepper.
I am sure we can be of mutual service to one another.
Makes sense.
Olives in it. Olives are what?
Mead
Well, they have
Hall,
different
House of
types.
Norcrofts.
I never.
House of Norcrofts. See, I don't see barbecuing that working. Like red pepper and stuff like that, yeah, I can see it working. But barbecue, I don't know.
Well, it all depends.
And if it's a sweet barbecue or a smoky barbecue, I suppose.
I'd like to do. Put some of that on there. Stuff almost. Got some top of it.
Ooh.
After you spread it on, you know, the barbecue hummus on the Brit.
We're talking
Little
about
cheese and then melt it on there. Oh,
talk about spreading it this time of night. You might get the wrong people.
always a crapshoot.
I think that's working. I'm just hacking the matrix, don't mind me. I think I'm finally getting what I want. Uh-oh, just realised something. %, yeah. I don't get any more bonus XP off of that, but it's still equipped. I need to get myself a new cloak. Cottage of the Norcrofts
Our
rebuild.
success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our mission is
Enhancements
dire.
1.
Will you aid the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands?
Once I get this last piece, I'm good. But yeah, don't worry, don't apologise. I appreciate the lurking.
Welcome, friend. Are you in need of my services?
Shoulder pads. Oh, actually, that's quite a nice upgrade. Oh yeah, it's a big might upgrade, no wonder. Nice. So I'm wearing 4 out of the 6. Helm, shoulders, breastplate, and gloves, so leggings and boots or something
We
else.
travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may. You have need of our assistance. These
What does
lands
the
are not
fulcrum
to be
give?
traveled lightly.
Let's see, I'll lose a buttload. Hmm?
And they go. But when taken back,
You have
here,
need of our assistance.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Physical mastery. Yeah, the rest of this stuff doesn't feel that
We
good.
travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
I mean, I'm going to get a butler. Actually, vitality. What does it do for us? So resistance rating, yeah, nice, but how much might am I going to lose? So 32, 46, 46, 80 might. Fate. That's your favourite dish, I think. The amount of times you've mentioned that.
I've been procrastinating. Yeah, this week. When I make it, have exit.
Uh-huh. As you do. What was it again? Tower of the Sutcrofts. This is a prerequisite of, so that's done. So I need that. Kindred Minnesota. Kindred Minnesota. Okay, so we got Kindred. Oh, hold on. Have we got Kindred at Sutcrofts? I don't think I did. I did Norcrofts, didn't I? Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Let the unlocking carry on.
Our mission is dire.
Actually, Tom, if you're still there, have you got your shot of the Hammerhand still on a character that's above 85? Do the stats still keep going up? I don't know. If they scale past 85. Mountain legendary odds of experience bonuses will not stack with other equip. Not sure. So I still need to keep doing all this stuff.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. Welcome and
Let's
well
go.
met, my friend.
Eworth is it next? Eworth and we've done Snowborn. We haven't done Harwick yet. While they're traveling, I'm going to check something. It's only lap 40 right now, damn. Okie dokie. Basically, I just need to go and get everything to Kindred. And don't overthink it. Once I get all the reps to Kindred, I can unlock everything in Hitbolt quite easily.
Will you aid the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength.
Defense of Harwick.
Will you
Mission
aid us?
success. Did I put all of them on? Yes, I did. Send the arrows in. How has it been used to recently? That's better. Oh, it sounds like the fireworks are going off again to make the dogs upset. Come on, there we go. Don't hit me, I'm not your enemy. Oh, stop going green, grey. Go kill someone else. Rohirrim is steering my targets. Not quite 10,000 health yet. Come here. Will somebody please be my friend so I can kill them? Me no interested. What'd you do, Godfrey? Mutated level 2. Ah, okay. They call it mutations. Sorry for moving that about. I'm so bad at tweaking things. M3, is that the highest, I'm guessing?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
What are their plans to do higher ones?
Will you aid the horse lords? The Rohirrim
I
will
thought I said
need your
Digimon
aid.
Digalon. Digalon.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Digalon Alley. Oh, there's a mushroom. Glad it sounds like you're having fun now with it. It's good. Amazon are making the new Lord of the Rings MMA by the sound of it, so it'll be interesting when that one comes out. Badger and I'll be trying it out. Okay, 5 more lizards. Or Mally Sanders. These crits are a little bit funky. Two out of 5 again. Just that good, mate. Are you seriously going to do that? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mr. Salamander. Mr. Newton Scalamander.
Love Island.
Oh no, that's American version.
No, no.
You've lost her.
Oh,
Watching a bunch of people playing a real life dating simulator like that. Jesus Christ.
no. But the thing is, we've watched like like that.
What brings you to these
I
lands?
just don't see that.
A lot of it's pretty corny.
What business have you with the
Yeah,
Rohirrim?
that's kind of why I just feel like, no, thank you. It's okay,
entertaining.
but no, is it a bunch of people who have been fake to each other all day? Oh, I love you. Oh, I'm going to sleep with him. Oh, no,
Well,
no.
on that aspect, married at first sight. They don't. Person they have to like.
If it's kind of set like that, yeah, but like putting a bunch of people to see who gets laid first together is kind of, to me, it's kind of like, okay. If you like it,
Well-
fair enough, but don't expect me to.
You're looking at a bunch of guys with detailed six packs and model body.
Yep.
I could stand. Probably too. You know.
I don't know. Just weird to me. Like I like that mystique, like you see an attractive person as you walk along and you're like, oh, that person's nice, and then you don't see them again and then you see someone else and it's just like, that's enough for me. Like to actually yeah, but I just feel like when you're watching a program like that where you're just constantly following them,
Brings
just,
you to these lands?
I guess I'm just boring. I don't know how to put it. Like I liked Big Brother because
But that's actually one I did.
the original ones were good, but nowadays it's all It's not the same now. Like they restarted it here in the UK after many years. Don't know who went down too well. I'm just not a fan of reality TV in general. Like I like the documentaries like police camera action and stuff like that when you see what they're doing and things, but it's like when you
Cameras around a lot of people.
yeah. And it's easy to see it sometimes, I think.
Then there's always some that are
Yeah, and they're usually the ones that get voted out first. I would imagine. That's what I would imagine anyway.
I don't know how the whole as everyone connects.
Yeah.
Voted out or anything. Different than like you know.
Yeah, like I've never seen that program, so I hesitate to judge it.
And they're just trying to find connect.
Mm-hmm.
On Love is the other one. They met people. I think all experimental.
Mm-hmm. There's a bit of science to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I say to it, anything's science. Testing theory out and trying it out is the epitome of science, right? Method means mythology. Or means method mythology. I'm making that up. So yeah, I'm just doing what Kajika was pretty much saying, is to get everything to Kindred first. And then unlock the whole town. And then I don't have to do this all ever again. So 15,000. That's 10, 12, 13 hand-ins. So that's... I could get the wall done today. And tomorrow do the Entwash Vale. Sudcraft is almost done. Only 41 seconds to go. What the hell's happened to Hamilton? George Russell? What the hell happened to... What the hell? Russell's been retired. What happened? Sorry, I'm just looking at the Formula One. I haven't been paying attention to it, but now I've come away. I'm like, Yep, Mercedes have done themselves bad. Uh-oh. How long does it take you to get replacements? Replenishment, sorry.
Probably later.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
The problem is the way. All my
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Oh God.
But and so what they do is they have to go local thing. Have to need meds. They have to call like go to there, and then they have there, phone visit.
That sounds like trouble. So over here, my mum's, they've got a pharmacy inside, so she can order them. It's all done electronically, any medication, so she can have it the next day delivered.
Orders for me too, but they don't give.
Not just enough to get you through a couple of days.
Well, they give twice a week. Math and everything.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't call it in time, out. Call it in. Talking to them on the phone, but they set up my blood draw. Nothing like that. And I'm not going to go out of my way to do it because they get paid.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy every day because we don't pay. Well, we don't pay like you do. It's all done through your national insurance and
Mine's through
stuff.
the VA, the government. Procedures. I'm not going to back.
Makes sense.
Someone who's being called, you know. I want to fall in there.
You cannot win when it comes to health. So I've been multitasking at the same time. I'm trying to get me bars right because I've got that thing where you guys talk it kind of as color code. So green means Discord, red means I'm talking, and it was broken. But now I think I fixed it, or at least I'm starting to understand why it's broken. Sort of.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
No, don't do that. Do this one.
Will you aid the Rohirrim? Yeah, I gotta start saving up for an audio mixer I want so I can better control the audios. I'm using cables and things, but it's difficult to manage. Well, I think it's not difficult, it's counterintuitive. But it's like we were waiting for Mum's... My mum went for physio. And they were going to send us through some paperwork for exercises, and I gave my email address. They didn't turn through these exercises, and then they were supposed to be called up to get them sent. Yeah, we'll get them sent through. Never received them. So when she gets referred for it, she's not going to have had any help. And she'll get moaned at for like not doing it or something. I'm sure it's the same sound effect they use in Tomb Raider. The sound of the as you walk through, there's traps on the ground. Spike traps. And the shing shing of the metal coming through. Shing shing da dum. I need one more book. Nice. That's one trail down, and another trail down. Another trail bites the dust. Defeat trolls and Easterlings. 2 more. So, Matt, when you're doing them dungeons, is there a particular thing you're grinding for? Like, what's the payoff for doing them? Dark matter, is that for crafting or something? Ah, gear upgrades. Okay, nice. So you don't grind so much for gear, you're grinding for the ability to make the gear you got better. Yes, I do want to leave the instance. I just forgot to press yes. Yeah, I was just thinking the folly of my point. Like, if you haven't got the gear, how can you farm for the gear, the upgrades for the gear to upgrade the gear that you haven't farmed for in the first place? Chicken and egg. Yeah, that was a good question, dude. I'll ask that again. Which come first, the chicken or the egg? They both come at once, bitch.
Will you aid the horse lords? What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
2 out of 4.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
That was more of a dig at myself of not thinking the question through than anything. Oh, yeah, Mr. Cargill, yeah. Oh, no.
It's just walking around.
It's a Cargill. It's Agents of the Dark. Going around to defile the lands. They're servants of like the Witch King and so on, I think. The Cargills. Mm-hmm. I got to pick up his Cargill turds, as we called them last night. He drops these little runes down, which dispels darkness and general bad times. Didn't need to use that skill. Oh, no, 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 no. If he sees me, he's gonna hit me. He's not dropping many of them runes yet. I've got one there I can pick up there. That's good. Oh no, he's dropped us a couple now. And that one disappeared. Two out of 6. Essentially, I just got to follow him until he drops enough. Oh, there's 2. How long they'll stay there for, though, is another matter. Yeah. I think that is pretty much scripted. He's not got a level, so I think he's not meant to be killed. Nine, 6, 3, 5. Basically designed to take 100% of your health. Can't walk, can't mount around here, so there's no... I'm not gonna get this done quick. Oh, there's one in there, okay.
I shut the litter, which is great, but daughter's been...
And I bet you're the one who should have... You're the one who's in trouble for not answering the phone, right?
No.
Ah. There was a level of understanding that shenanigans were present. Phone shenanigans. Well, how long will it take you to make your soup?
Oh, it doesn't take long.
Oh, no. God damn it. Sneaks upon you from absolutely nowhere.
All right, Mister.
Hopefully my Steam updated in the background. Oh yeah, I showed Matt, I showed the stream earlier actually. My accident when I had that car crash a couple of years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I showed him that and he couldn't believe it. And he was telling me about when he was just younger and he did a similar thing. And I'm just like, fair play to you.
Buddy around. It once.
And the first thing they'll do is reduce the speed limits, which makes absolutely no difference.
Well, yeah, everybody's speaking. Oh.
Yeah. It's a wasteland over here as well. I hate it when you're coming down the road and you're doing the speed limit or, you know, just under it, whatever. And they come out of a junction on you and you just think... I'm always driving assuming that someone's going to do it because you just have to. You can't take a chance. That's not... that's what?
What sucks is it checks good.
Yep, they're putting premiums up by like £2,000 on some cars. If they don't want to insure, they're just instantly pricing them out. It is not good to be a car driver today. Will you... spoiling my collections, you guys. Don't you dare.
Year and a half for...
These runes are annoying today. They're spawning like crazy. I only want 2 more blooming... I'm going to level up by the time I finish this room. Hopefully that one doesn't despawn. Oh, I can't even get in there. Okay. GG. That makes no sense. They put a ruin inside a building I can't get into. Nice. Looks like if these mobs get to them first, they
Sock up the runes. First time I've had problems on this one yet.
We have
Yeah, I don't know. Mates were a thing when I played.
they weren't.
It definitely seems to have a good following there at the moment. Like enough players seem to stick around with it after the initial exodus.
Yeah, I would have played, but I had no one.
Yeah, and when it came out, I was knee deep. I was knee deep in delivering and stuff. So gaming was kind of the last thing I was doing.
A bunch of.
Amazon Prime stuff, you have to physically go on to the Prime section to claim it, unless you've.
Yeah, I've already done it on it. I just haven't. I like accept it.
You may have to. Hey, pub. I was actually thinking about you, mate. I haven't seen you for a couple of weeks. I hope you're doing alright, dude. Hopefully work's all good. I miss people when they don't see them. I'm like, oh, what's going on? What's happened to them? Me need to be nosy, be. Sounds good, mate. Do what you gotta do.
Right, because instruments king.
Uh-huh. Instruments are the best. Kill people like LOTRO. Kill people with a banjo, with a flute. I'm very well been working a lot of overtime for the. Oh, nice. See, I've been foregoing making money by doing loads of streams so I can make no money.
I have to buy Rise with it.
What's that when it's at home?
Our mission is dire.
No, fortunately, my guys are
Will
able.
you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh, is that a skill or something?
No, it's the.
Ah, okay. But now, good on you. I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm doing okay. I still do my work and stuff. I had a bit of a back and forth with Uber over a customer who was an arsehole. But apart from that, things are stable. Does Tree still have his mountain mad beard, by the way? Tree, do you still have your mountain man beard? Tree wants to, Tourette wants to know. Matt wants to know.
For 1 second.
Oh,
No,
It's-
I've been trimming my beard. Trim for the. I still have my beard. I'll be right back.
okay. But yeah, pub. I'm basically. I don't. In the past couple of weeks, I decided to give streaming another shot and YouTube content creation. I'm making myself stop being a little baby and get on with things after work and
Bring
stuff.
you to these lands.
And it's been good the past few weeks. I've met some good LOTRO streamers, friendly people. Had a nice few raids, a few subs.
Oh, yeah, Matt, add me on. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good.
Add me on New World real quick.
But yeah, things are progressing nicely, I think, at the moment. I couldn't be any happier at the moment. Well, I could be a millionaire, you know, but that'll come in 20 years. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna keep doing the best I can, and people seem to not mind the ads so much. I've got them set up so I can at least try and get the most I possibly can to what helps us to what's the word? keep the stream going and all that good stuff.
What
Getting a
goes
bit
into
more
these
confident
matters?
in just being myself. I reckon
I don't know.
it's you. It was fail. I've only got 4. I can still do 8. 8. Should I do Men of the World? World. Maybe your face is lagging, I don't know. Do. Got all these reputations I got to work on. They're going to take a while. Did I do all of it? I think I've only got Airworth left to do. I can't remember what I've got left to do on the quest for today. Just waiting for this to reset. I'm sure Earworth, where I gotta go next. So what's on the agenda for you today, pub? Nothing today. Nice. Nothing is always a good thing to have. Yeah, it looks like Hamilton got done. 1, 2, 3. 6 did not finishes. What the hell? Nice. Yeah, I might not be going out much tomorrow because I got to take the dogs for their haircuts and it's just faff to pick. Gotta come back, take them, get them done. But that means waiting for a couple of hours for them to get finished. I'm too lazy at that point. So I'll probably rest tomorrow myself.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Eworth and Eworth. I'm sure I'm gonna go to Eworth. Let's try Eworth. Aworth. Not sure how you pronounce it.
Your aid is welcome.
Why do I get a feeling I shouldn't have leveled up Aworth? Don't think it matters because I'm still getting reputation to. I can still barter reputation to finish off Hitbold. That's good.
There's
Yeah, it wouldn't be a proper game without VoIP these days. VoIP's so easy to implement. Didn't I just Kindred didn't wash Vale? Oh no, that's what I'm working on. Oh, nice. I can actually save myself some rep.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Haycliffe.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our success depends upon our strength.
As my dailies are almost done, I'm going to hand this aid in the East Emnet quest in after this. I can take it to 5 out of 5.
I assume that all the
What all the freebie stuff?
I should go through and claim all my free stuff if there's anything. I don't know how often they do free stuff on New World.
Well, they just have all the Twitch.
Oh, so you just the ones where you lurk in streams and stuff.
Yeah. And
Nice.
wait. Holidays.
Well, I suppose it really depends on if you're going to do anything in the expansion. If there's functional stuff, probably get it now. If there's just quest content, maybe wait. But
Well, there's quest content. There's or levels. 5 or 40-60s.
yeah, with where you are on level, I'd probably get it now then. Like if there were new game systems that are locked to the expansion, then
I'm just thinking, and like,
I know. Every other radio advert is this Black Friday, this Black Friday. Oh yes, did you know it's Black Friday this month? Like our local coffee shop, they've got Christmas trees up already. Cardboard cutout ones, but still.
after Halloween,
This is the first year it's gone that crazy. Usually you've got until at least like the middle of November before they put stuff like that up, but this year everyone's just skipping completely. Like, don't pass go.
the only way I'm gonna get.
I wonder if Raven's got new one. I can't remember if he tried it. Like, it'll be good. Say it'll be good to play stuff with you guys, and we can try and work out times when we can do stuff together. Like I say, I probably have to do that because I know like my time zones are what I do is a lot trickier to plan for. Do boop ba do 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 boop boop. Ba 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 do ba do ba do boop. Ba boop boop boop. Ba do ba boop boop. Ba do ba boop 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 boop.
Our mission is dire. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I have no business with you, good sir. Oh, I can still come back and do more. Okay, I'm not going to waste
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
these quests.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Actually, my rep of Entwash Vale. I could kind of get this all done today. We'll try anyway and see what happens. How close we can get to Kindred. Catapults up this hill. Ugh. There's one of them, two of them, three of them, four of them. One little dwarf can do so much damage if you put them in the right place. Let's get this one over here. Actually, no, let's get these two. Get a free kill while we're at it. Oh, Pub, are you still playing Parlia? I never got to try it in the end. It just came to my mind. Of course, they're all hiding there behind their catapults. Oh, they are invisible. One more, please. One more mushy peas. Oh, don't do that yet. I'm already leaving. I'm not going to fight you anymore, I promise. That's another 4.8 thousand rep.
What brings you to these lands?
2.4 thousand even.
Our mission is dire.
Oh, I gotta redo my traceries, yes. We'll do that afterwards. We're doing okay about it right now.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
No new slots yet. Gonna finish off these deeds first. Finish off hit bowl or whatever. Uh-huh. Dirty deeds pay the bills if you do it the right way.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
How many we got? 43 tokens again. That's 8. That's 9,000 and something. 9,600. Not quite yet. Just thinking about making myself a coffee, possibly. Well, it's only 8 o'clock. I probably shouldn't. Dooby-dooby-doo. Coffee would be nice. But it means going downstairs to make a coffee. That's why I'm not sure if I will. I could have a Kit Kat instead. Have the benefit of the sugar and the peanut butter. Just realised I'm not actually getting any currency from killing these things. We've got a couple of these, 86 things. Finesse. That's nice. Hmm. Wonder how long it will take to get to 101 and not waste traces. I've got a mouthful of chocolate, I'm sorry. I could max out that extra metal. Only 101.
Get them with me though.
That's always good. Don't know if you'd like these. Is that the latest? That's not the latest, is it? No, that's not the latest picture, but that's what I had. I think he's got the one following me now because I got better chocolate than him. It's Kit Kat chunk. If you can get them in America, they're beautiful. They are nice. Nestle's chocolate and peanut butter does work quite nice. Yeah. Coffee crisp is caramel, isn't it? I've had that before. I'm sure.
I haven't tried that one yet.
I'm thinking of okay. Yeah, it's not in this part of the UK, I don't think. We call it toffee crisp, I guess. That's the one I was thinking of a second ago in the back of my mind. That one. Is that the one? It's that they're all right. You have once you've had one, you don't want a second one. It's kind of okay. I'll show you something funny there. Yeah, this one's toffee. Makes me laugh. I gotta find a picture. Hold on. I've got to find one where it doesn't show my postcode. They're trying different flavours over here. They've got loaded pepperoni pizza one. They actually had to put one of these stupid disclaimers on it. Like, they had to put it on there because they probably knew someone would complain that it's not actually got a burger in it. You say that about us, but like every day Tree comes in, oh, I've got a new flavour Red Bull. He must be in a Red Bull testing zone. I'm sure Americans get a lot more trial flavours than we do. I wish we were. I really do wish we were. Actually, I don't wish we were. I don't wish for it because I'd end up eating it all and then I'd be screwed. So nah.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Oh, dogs are up. Dogs are being told off. What they done now? Yeah, we don't get to try many different flavours over here. I have legit haven't seen any flavour of main brand chips on the shelves in a hot minute. Maybe you're in one of them areas where it doesn't get... Like, I'm sure in America there's different regions they specifically use as test sites, right? Yeah, everyone's crazy for super hot. Burn your face off twice over flavours. It's crazy. I like spice, don't get me wrong, but I want to appreciate the flavour, thank you very much. Can I just remember what it was like rather than have to go to hospital? Oh, this was fun, this one. Got killed by Ents in this one.
Depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Eagles. That's NFL, right? I really don't keep up with American football. I'm terrible. Well, I assume you want the Eagles to win. I hope they kick ass. Go Eagles. Oh, don't go! Don't hit Blackroot. He's a good tree. He's a good tree. He's good people. 7-1. Nice. Does your team have a good history in NFL? Like, or are they like underdogs, or are they middle ground, or what? Like. Give me 3 good reasons why I should support them, I guess. Nice. You got to the final. That must have been... That's a reward in itself. Who are the Chiefs? Where are they from, the Chiefs? I'm completely out of my league with that stuff, so... Kansas Chiefs, okay. Only one Super Bowl in their history. A win's a win. One win's is still a win there, right? Surely there's 1 or 2 teams that have never won it. See, I'm soccer, so 4 or 5. So that's still quite a big number, really. For how long the NFL? How long has the NFL been around? It's been around for countless years, right? So it makes sense that most teams will have won at least once. 57 years? And how many teams are there in the NFL?
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
16, so that'll be 2, 4, 18, 19, 3, 11 divided by 1200 is 45, 50 tokens. Big, since the 40s, but big merger happened that officially started the league as it is now. Nice. Kind of sounds like soccer over here. You had the old divisions, and then they made the Premier League as it is now, and then you have like the Championship, and then all of the lower ones. $32 teams over that many periods. Yes, sir. Like, it's good that your team's got one win under at least. 60s. Nice. So it's not as old as soccer and a lot of other sports, but obviously, like, it's massive. Oh, 1920? Damn. Yeah, I think football, our version of football, was around before that. Because there's football teams, like the team I support in soccer is 1875 when they were formed. But it just shows how far NFL's come in its somewhat shorter history. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how long a sport comes out, it doesn't dictate quality. I don't know. We were just talking about how Tourette's going to be watching the Eagles.
Oh yeah, Gillies.
I'm learning a little bit about the sport. Yes, football is one of the... probably football and cricket are our biggest sports. I hope I'm going the right way. I completed this by chance yesterday. Yeah, eye sports are interesting. There we go. Oh, I need you guys. I always try and follow snooker, but the problem is they've got the snooker tournaments are under a Discovery. They own the rights through one of the companies they own that shows snooker, but I'm not paying the stupid price for it. Hockey, lived in Colorado. Dallas Stars, there you go. I like the goblin music. great thing. That's the great thing about America. There, it's so big. There's room for so many different sports over there. There's room for sport anywhere, but you've got masses of land to spread out into. High school, Colorado, nice. I've always lived in the same city of Birmingham, England. Or I guess. Okay. I'll pretend that I know who that is. Yep, I know all them. Yep, they're cool people. Yep. What, you're that hungry you're feeling sick?
I haven't ate any biscuit.
Ah. I always hate it when you eat and you haven't had anything for a while and you get like a weird feeling in your mouth because it's had nothing in your mouth for ages.
Well, I just took my earlier.
You need something proper.
What brings you to these lands? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, CCC, reputation, 19,300.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Oh, should we do that one? I like Matt, he can bond with anyone, it's so cool. These are actually not too bad to do now, because I'm above them. I shouldn't really be trying to kill this dude, but he should die pretty easy. He's not actually losing any health, what? I know you pub. You should go down to map tree and then you can meet pub rule that as well at the same time. West Virginia. Where are you going, good sir? I need sustenance. Killing you is my sustenance.
Are you trying to hit him while
Yeah, it's mounted combat. It's a pain in the backside. There's a way to do it which I've been shown, but I'm just too impatient to do it properly.
it needs rework to make it more easily accessible to people who struggle with it, but like there is a way to do it. Trees cutting out. It might be me turning it down, I guess. I don't know. Just throw it. There we go. That was so much quicker and easier to do. It's all kosher, it's all gravy, it's all peanut butter and applesauce. I miss you too, dude. Whenever you want to, if I'm ever in Discord and stuff with True or anything, you're more than welcome to join us. Yeah, we definitely will do at some point. Probably won't be night time for me. It'll probably be, you know, on the weekend. I don't know. It just seems like an interesting combination to try off the cuff: peanut butter and applesauce. Isn't that pretty much? No, you don't give babies peanuts, but you never know if they're going to be allergic.
Well,
If a baby's got malnutrition, yeah, you might give them some peanut butter to get some emergency fat on them. In them. Possibly. It's the most common, isn't it?
more common.
Correct with Tourette, by the way. Yeah.
But you can in small doses.
Yeah, I saw sort of YouTube short of there's a concept people do where the EpiPen's about to run out, so they have peanut butter so that they can actually use it so that it doesn't get wasted. It's kind of just wild to me that, but I can understand
Well, they're
it.
so expensive.
Yeah, I can understand it definitely. Isn't it like $500 for an EpiPen?
Yeah, it's not.
I just don't get.
All greed. All it is.
I know it's greed, but it's like some things like you get it, but you still don't really want. You don't still get it really. Just do what everyone else does and DoorDash it. I literally get orders where it's like 2 vapes or a 4-pack of Monster. Literally, people do it. Like, it's absolutely mental.
Or mental.
You know, it's weird though. Just the people who can't afford it are the ones who order it more often. Like, you go to the house and like they're ordering single bottles of vodka and stuff, and you just think, what? I know it's completely broken. If I go on, let's go on Uber Eats. So I deliver for Uber Eats over here. Delivery, not there. I'm going to do it off screen, obvious reasons. Yeah, you guys get screwed even more because because it's still privy to the tip culture. So I know it's worse over there for you. Me and True were talking about it at length. But if I go here,
If I go spirits, a 70 cl bottle of Jameson, £32.75. Or a 1 litre bottle of Smirnoff Red, £27.75. Add to order. Oh no, it's not you I'm worried about, sir. I don't know if I want that delivered. You pay a 10p bag fee, £2.74 service and £1.29 delivery.
Petrol
Yep.
better, depending on how far you gotta go.
You definitely. You can get it over here legally. We just can't deliver to a public place. It's got to be to a house. Oh, congrats on the soberness, dude, for that long. I didn't even know you were alcoholic, I guess. I didn't realise you were that way. It has been a while, though. So... That is a while. Good job, dude, though, seriously, mate. Heraldrick. Uncommon, 86. Heraldry of the Lion. Max level 105. So I want to get that one. Yeah, I use the term alcoholic rather than addict because, I don't know, it's a gentler term. Yeah, good on you, dude. Yeah, but I think weed, I don't like the smell of it when people have it around me, but like I don't see an issue with it too much. Heraldry of the Lion, we're going to buy that. Buy that twice. What, that goes to 130 instantly? Holy cow, you get 3 levels on that? Seriously? Jeez. Didn't realise that. Well, weed has a positive effect to it, right? Calms you down. That's why you have the CBD side, right? Well, I mean, like, you're smoking weed, obviously, so you've got some THC in it, but... Single target. Hold on. Is that Brawler? General damage.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, see, you'd think for turrets you'd get it easily.
Have mine.
You'd think turret would come. You think Matt would get it because of his turrets?
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
that's
because you're
debilitating.
in pain and you.
He's already been offered. Nice. Oh, which one is that? Hold on a minute. I'm confused. Single target. Word of. Oh, it's power. How long does it take to get it once you've been offered it? Single target. Is it single target attack? Yep. I'll get one of each. Or should I get the same one twice? No, we'll do it like that. Okay. So we're going to replace single target attack critical. Single target attack damage. Insurance might take a while. Okay, that's fair. Well, at least you know it's coming to you. Word of craft. Word of craft. And what was I going to do? Empowered blades. We could do empowered blades. Anything else? Empowered destruction. No, we're going to empowered blades, I think. Empowered blades, where are you? Number one. That is nice that you get a bunch of free levels. I don't know what else I want to work on just yet. I know I need to keep going with this stuff. Brawler melee range. Word of mastery. Captain, Lord Master Runekey. Power. That's a fake. These are all fake. Craft. There's no word of mastery, is there? Or is it in here? Heraldic word of craft. Word of power. So you can't get word of mastery ones anymore. Oh, it's cool. Okay, never mind. I get it.
Shattering Fist. General damage. I've got some of them for the moment. I'm not gonna. It's a lot to take in trying to mess with all this at once. Scrolls, there we go, that's what I want, right? So I can finally get rid of some of these ancient script boxes. Brawler. I can actually put that on now, is that? Yeah, let's do that on Brawler melee range. Let's put those in as much as we can. Give myself some more stats. That's 95, so I can't use those. Right, I think I'm okay what I've got right now. Back to life, back to reality. Back to Earth. Oop, there goes gravity. Boom, 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 boom. My vitality didn't actually go up much. I thought my health was going to go up. Just got to figure out where I'm going now. Go back over to Grima Wormtongue. Where are we going to? Edoras, okay, Edoras of course. That plugin hasn't loaded. I am currently in Eworth. Stable. West Rohan, Edoras. Can I actually get there from here? What? From to... Where's the stable?
Calculate shortest route. Whoops, that's the one. Snowborn, Entwade,
Aid the
Edoras.
Horse Lords.
Got enough to do some stuff on Hype Ball, but I'm not going to do it just yet. Well, then we're going to Entwade.
What brings you to these lands?
Do. Right, going from Entwade to Edoras. Actually, how far are we from here?
These are desperate times.
Still need to get to Edoras. I'm just trying to get to level cap basically. I'm trying to stay within the level zones, the level ranges for the different expansions. So at the moment, West Rohan is 85 to level 95. I'm just following through the stories, which you saw a bit of earlier with the Gandalf rescuing Freedom. So I'm just following through on that. Part of what I've been doing also is there's an armor set that I was working on for a zone called Hitbold. Basically that's a zone that was in the Rise of Rohan expansion, which came out before the current expansion content I'm doing right now. This expansion, Helm's Deep, was out in 2013, I think. So I'm going back and forth between that because it's dailies pretty much. I was just in a thing called the Traceries room. So after level 45 you have legendary weapons. So basically it's a blueprint and you can put different abilities in and different stats, and you could buy the different what they call traceries rooms to slot in, so you can customize. You can have multiple weapons and stuff, different meshes of builds and stuff. If you want a tank weapon and class item, or DPS weapon and class item, or hybrids and stuff. So yeah, we were just farming loads of different instances for the Hypebold area for a daily, which I've completed. And then tomorrow I'm going to do the same route again just to get the rest of the tokens I need so I can unlock the whole zone. And the good thing about that, once I've done that, I can then, every time I want to play it ultimate, I get it to 85, I can just log into this guy because I've unlocked the whole lot, and all the barter vendors for all the different armor sets that are available. Yeah, it's your traditional setup. You've got DPS, tank and support roles, healer roles. There's
The one thing with all the classes, they have got a DPS line. Like LOTRO went through, the devs went through and made all DPS. They will be able to do DPS on the field. But yeah, you've got your traditional tanks, you got your hunter kind, your range classes. You got a rogue kind of class, which is the burglar. There's a warden, which is a tank DPS hybrid, which uses a gambit system, so it's like combinations of different skills to do different types of things. You've got Lawmaster, which is good at crowd control, and they have the power of pets. Champion is melee, like Hunter doesn't have pets in this now. Hunter is pretty much the ranger, like, you know, you're playing Legolas. Lawmaster's the one with the pets, like Radagast Brown. You've got a Guardian, which is like a traditional heavy tank. You've got a Minstrel, which is like a Bard, basically. Bard class, heals. Healing, and it can do DPS and support and stuff. You've got a Runekeeper class, which is a glass cannon. The idea is power of runes, fire, lightning, and ice. They can do heavy DPS and they can do heals. They are super squishy. Do you like that kind of challenge? You got a Bjorning class, which is a race at the same time. Yes, you got all that as well. The sort of races, set of classes and things. Like I say, you've got you could be a Bjorning, like the bear humanoid shapeshifter. There's loads of classes. I mean, I've got most of them. I'll log over real quick and I'll show you. I've played every class almost except the Mariner. Did I log out? Shit. No, you're fine. I can't create a new character right now. But our Lordmaster is, I think he's man, elf. But yeah, this is my original character, Lawmaster. There is level 96. I'll show you him real quick. Yeah, my character slots are all used right now. Actually, I don't know, I think Lawmaster can only be man. I can't remember. Come on. Yeah. I don't take the crashes as commonplace. I think it's because it's my virtual audio cables and stuff. It conflicts. I think Tree might be AFK unless he's just doing his go quiet and then turn up when he least expects it. He's still in Discord with me, just quiet at the moment. Oh, I keep forgetting you're going to press play. I always forget that. I'm always multitasking, looking at something else when I'm doing something different. Didn't think that loaded for a second. Still not sure if it's going to load. Weird. Yeah, I need to go back to the 64-bit client. But my audio settings are all broken on that version. Sometimes when you load to certain sounds is what it causes issues. Oh, thank you for gifting that sub, man. That's your first ever gift sub. I super appreciate that, and you've done my sub goal as well. Nice, thank you so much, mate. You did what Tree couldn't do.
Oh snap! I just
There you go. You just got back.
like
So I know it's all good. You know I understand. So yeah, this is a lore master. He's got loads of health. It's all good. Yeah, a little bit. So you got a bear, so he can tank. You've got a lynx, which will do loads of DPS. A critty thing. He stealths and stuff.
New World, 18 till sale. So
It all works out in the end. Oh yeah, Sabertooth, that's a relatively new one I never messed with.
it was also cheap out in the end.
Uh-huh. It's all a setup.
Version saying, "Hey, I'm gonna get sub. I'm gonna buy the."
I will definitely. I'll have to give it a go and see if it's worth getting the expansion. Maybe good to do to play it off stream. But you got a bog lurker. Hold on, can I do an instance? Yeah, you can use a bear.
All right, I got.
Instance, Great Barrow. Numinous. Ah, yeah, see that's the only thing, it's just...
Couple extra.
Yeah.
That's just Amazon being Amazon.
But then again, back in the day, I know it's a different age, but back in the day you had to subscribe to a game to get mounts, so better that it's buy, and then that's
What
it.
sucks is you buy the highest tier. Oh yeah, you don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah.
That's only a sucks because you're paying like pension.
Yeah, expansions are not fun really when it comes to it, but
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
that's where they got you by the balls, isn't it? I'm just trying to go.
By the balls, we could.
Yeah, and then someone persuades you to play, and then you got to do it anyway.
And then Matt comes back and like. I actually didn't find new. For when I did.
Othrangroth, the Great Barrow. the oldest and largest of the Adain mounds within the Barrow Downs, and home to some of
Makes
the most
sense.
terrifying servants of the Witch King.
Critically challenged.
That's
Okay.
always useful. Yeah, no problem. I have no idea how to play this class anymore. I need to literally rebuild it. But yeah, these are a crowd control class. You can stun them, you can root them, you can mez them. That's a flank sound effect. I'm probably gonna die. God, I forgot how long their mezzes last. Go get him, bear. Oh, he's actually really good. And of course I died. I haven't played my Lawmaster in ages. But you can send your bear in and make them do all the work, and then you can DPS them down. Actually, I haven't got a spec on, so I'm not even built properly. You know when they reset build, they update the game and your specs get rebuilt. Well, this character isn't properly set up. Okay, mate, no problem. I might have to go through and rank up my Lawmaster to 150. But yeah, that's the Lawmaster. It's a nice class, the Lawmaster. It was the first class I played back in the original release of the game. I played it up to level 50 as my main, and then that all changed later on. Mines of Moria came out and I played my Runekeeper main. Excuse me. God, I'm so tempted to go and start watching the Lord of the Rings films now. Okay, so what was I looking for in here? Okay, there's nothing in here. I thought I had to come in here for some reason. God, it's cramped in here. Oh, hold on, do we go down? Is there what's down here? Don't worry, I know your secret. I won't tell anyone. I'm a good person. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. No. Okay, I'm missing something. There's the door. Was that where I needed to go? I don't know. I don't think so. It's the other side of the mead hall. Misplaced weapons. Why were they moved here? Why are you running?
I'm back.
Welcome back, and Matt's gone to play PvP.
Yeah, I saw it.
You two are so. You two seem to bounce so well. One bounces out, one bounces out, one bounces in, the other bounces in. Like bouncy balls.
I'm not feeling.
Light off.
I don't know. I haven't been. So.
Yeah, I've had to force myself to buy lunches when I'm working, to be honest. And actually, it's doing me better now for my weight loss.
Well, I find myself eating.
Yeah. I mean, essentially, I agree. I'm starting to see the effects of focusing on protein. Like when I get lunch, I always go for the protein-rich stuff.
I have protein every.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even if you think you're having enough, have a bit more. And you find it spreads it out even more. Like, I always thought I was having enough, really, but never was. Like, when I work, I get a protein, like, so I get a protein shake. I'll get, like, them chicken wraps, like chicken in tortilla bread wraps to go. And then, like, I'll either have a scotch egg if they're there, or there's the chicken, like little pieces of chicken, bite-sized pieces, like 9 small pieces. So that's about 35 grams of protein over the 2. Or there's like pepperoni slices. So I have more of that over everything else. So it's kind of like imbalancing the one way, but it's enough that if I take my time with it, I can digest it. Because the one thing my brother brought up was you can have too much in one go and you don't get the benefit because you just end up wasting it. And like I found, if I get like when I have the shake, I'll make it last over an hour, and then that staggers it out, the hunger feeling for longer. And I have been feeling better for it.
Well, my problem is. Go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You gotta just make yourself. Just gotta make yourself do it. Like I could happily. Did I do it Friday? I can happily just go the whole day working without buying anything. If I'll happily be like, oh well, having a chance to go to that shop, I won't go, and I'll just keep working till the end. That would work. At least you know the peanut butter will fill you.
Be here in an hour or two. I got.
Well, the peanut butter should definitely do that.
I might not have others. Like borderline prep. Get peanut. Thing. Best Buy. So you open it up.
You found some of Grima's allies?
It's almost toxic, you think?
Like stale peanuts. Like
you just need to go get some. Yeah, as I go get
let's
some.
see if I got any.
My preparations
We got
continue,
creamy, but
my uncle's are complete.
That's.
See, I'm a crunchy nut. I'm a cream myself. Sorry.
Oh.
Where are we? Which one is it? Oh, that's the one. That's better on 10,000 health. I will take it. My preparations continue, but my uncles are complete. Now he rides to Isengard to war, and I will remain behind. Enter the Golden Hall and see if he has further commands for those who wish to remain. Like Letties, they want to remain. Come on, Chrome, don't do that to me. I think that's better. Me like to play with things.
The riders are ready to depart, as am I.
We will ride and remind Saruman what he has forgotten. The Riddermark is not his for his taking. I know Eowyn is unhappy with her charge, and she would be on the forefront of the battle if I allowed her to ride with us. It would console her a little to know that it's not her safety I seek to ensure in my command, but that of my people. They need someone to lead them in my absence, someone to give them hope for better days to come. They need Eowyn to be strong, and I know she will be. In her spirit, Isengard will avail as little. The shield at home may be the difference. At last, I'm ready to ride.
It is time.
It is time to eat the yellow snow. If it will let me log in.
The king has mustered a force of more than 1,000 spears and prepares to ride for Isengard. Will he return to Edoras in this life?
Forward, snowmen. While I ride to Isengard, I would have you lend your aid to those who remain behind.
Our friend does not ride with us.
There are dangers both behind and ahead, Eomer.
I know you are needed elsewhere, still I would feel more at ease if you rode with us. He hesitates and sees you can see him struggling. I do not want to add my own worries to those already that concern you, but if you find yourself in Eastfold, perhaps you will cast an eye on my own home. The town of Alberg is my home, and I'm not in Edoras, and it is now left in the care of my steward, Arsil. It has long been a while since I returned there, and I worry that the dangers that threaten the rest of the mark may also affect my home. You do not need to go there in haste, though. Help my sister with her own task first, but it would ease my mind if you would go there afterwards. Okay. Oh, we're just going to talk to these guys, okay. Screw you, dude. Oh, you're wearing the Rohirrim stuff. Theoden gave us raiment of war from his own hoard. I prefer my own garb, but we will ride to war, and this shining mail will serve me better. Still, I appreciate the gift. I understand your path leads elsewhere, but still we may meet yet again. There are dangers aplenty and not enough good-hearted folk to defeat them. If only there were 2 of you, or 4, or 6. Aragorn laughs. Sounds of moments are rare in these times, and defeating Sandman will not change that. Gandalf is quick to remind me that the real foe lies east and not west. But if Rohan is to survive, we must do something about the enemy nearest, and we will. The armour of this land is not made for dwarves, but the king gave to me a shield bearing his device, a white horse on a green field. I am proud to bear it, but I am less pleased at the prospect of being borne by such a creature on the journey to Isengard. I've had enough of bouncing around the back of such beasts like a sack of meal. Irma says that I may ride with him, and I have agreed to take up his offer as long as Legolas will ride beside us. Together we will teach young Irma how mistaken he has been concerning the Lady of the Golden Wood. We will be company, good company, assuming he learns the lesson well. There is still the matter of his punishment to be settled. Bring Gleo wine. The king has chosen this moment to reveal his punishment. I'm prepared. Whatever my king decides will be just.
I am ready.
Gleowine, do you know why I have called you before me?
I'm back.
I do.
Welcome
my king.
back.
My friends and I
Good job,
have
Ian.
planned to
Best
aid
by
us
date,
against your direct command.
25th.
Why?
Nice, perfect, that vintage.
Yeah, so it's at least a
We
decade
did
old.
this out of love, my king, and fear. Love of the mark, and fear for its people.
I share this love, Gleowine, and this fear. But a king's word is law, and must be obeyed. You will not escape judgment.
His mic was hot when you made this recording.
That is just, my king. I submit to your will.
Oh, they did voiceover on some of these
I ride to
instances.
war. It is like to be my last riding. I
We
need
can
a
feel the mic
minstrel
is quite
by my
hot.
side to record the deeds that await.
My king,
It will be your burden to witness my final days. This be they. and
Bearden's going to Saruman
Gandalf.
to show his boss, yeah.
Stormcrow.
you will return from the battle, my king.
That may be so.
And off the white
Do
there.
you accept my judgment?
They asked Gandalf to white after he revealed himself to be so. At this point. So Gleowine's got to go with Theoden and journal his last days, his potential last days.
Forth, Aerlingus.
So the premise is like while they go to deal with Saruman and show him who's boss, I'm going to carry on and help the people of the land. So this is the epic story, so they are literally following the
So they
books
are
as it's written.
May they ride to victory.
That's one of the things that people love about it so much. They purposefully stayed away from the films.
Yeah, because if you follow the books for one.
My uncle has commanded that I bring the people of Edoras to Dunharrow.
They've got,
It's just, it all makes sense.
yeah, they've had license for years from Tolkien Estates, or at least I don't know who owns it now, if it's still owned by Tolkien Estates, but yeah, they got full license to use it and access to the materials and stuff. So it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's all.
My uncle commanded that I bring people of Edoras to Dunharrow, for that is more defensible. Some have already made their way to Harrowdale, but more will be arriving soon. If you have time spare, I ask you travel north. Entwade. Mighty man. So we got the help in Entwade. travel to Underharrow. So we're just basically going through and helping the families and friends of the pain and stuff.
I have need of your aid.
Immediately travel to Entway. This quest will fail if you complete in King's Wake before speaking to Fane Ederic. So I think this is the start of the questing. Like the zone questing outside of the book.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands. The White Hand is wicked.
Leah Fladled struggles to make ready to evacuate my people to Oldburg. Such a task would be difficult even if the Urks were not riding got planes, but such things are commonplace. Let me speak more of him. So everyone's just getting ready to flee the towns because of...
They're called Urks.
Mm-hmm. Urks here, yeah.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
Because Isengard's sending in the forces to take over Rohan as well as to deal with Lothlorien and stuff as well. Lorien elves and things.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Yeah, it's all the people of
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
It's all part of Saruman's plan. We're not at the point of I think this is... I can't remember if we're ahead. Then we might be... Yeah, this is before Isengard gets sacked. I think this is actually the lead up to it, yeah. So the whole theme of Rohan is everyone's just getting ready to evacuate all of the villagers, get them safe. Well, tell him. Tell him to go. I slapped him for you. I should probably go for a bio break. I'll be right back. Back in a couple.
PvP. A load of crap. Because I can't play PvP. If you can't PvP, the best thing to do is blame the game for it. That's why I'll never be good at PvP. At this point, PvP's a job. I'm poking fun. It'd be nice to PvP again, I guess, but LOTRO won't be doing that. LOTRO's not got a... It's got a PvPC, but I don't think it's as big as what it used to be.
I hope we will find aid in time.
I got myself a coffee with 2 sweeteners. You know what they say about rules? Nope.
What brings you to these lands?
Rules don't exist for me. I'm above the rules. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Doctor of Bull. Get out of here, you silly varmint. Go evacuate. Oh, he's saying bye to his chickens. Okay, that's fair enough. I understand the importance and sadness of losing chickens. How are your chickens doing? Have they tried to escape recently?
They always go out and come. One actually got chased by a dog the other. Dog's friendly, but
but the chicken don't understand.
Yeah, there was like feathers everywhere.
Sorry, just imagine that. But
Yeah, no, it's fine.
it's scary, but it's fucking. It must be hilarious at the same time.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
I do water shop and a safe spot. So if they decide to go out of that safe, that's on them. I'm not feeling bad.
I don't know. I guess I'd get that from my mum, but it'd be like, no, don't, no.
Yeah, it cost me like $400 money for time. But you know, if I lose one chicken, I had 20 at one, lost one. End of the world.
Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt.
Range farm, but you're bound to have lost part of it.
Yeah, that's the thing with that kind of stuff. You've got to learn to separate feeling to. You got to keep emotions out of it, don't you? Really. Easier said than done.
They're food.
Mm-hmm.
Go to order a hamburger, you buy because cow was killed.
True.
Yeah, you do bond as a farmer. Have that under. It's okay to be sad or whatever. Part of the life.
Yeah, there's a car journalist here. Well, Jamie Clarkson, if you've heard about him, he bought a farm years ago, and it was being managed with the person who retired. Yeah, and he was saying the same thing. You just gotta, yeah. And he talks about it. He shows you like how you can't afford to, and like he's made the mistake of where he's got attached to something.
Mm-hmm. Don't like mounted combat.
Can't think of people like that.
No,
We do
true.
dogs because on our couch they different bond. No one water cow makes friends with it, then doesn't eat it because it was a friend. If you
Yeah, makes sense. These things are a nightmare. Keep leaving things on my desk, Matt. I'm such a messy keyboard computer user. And it falls straight back on because I just bounced it rather than actually picking it up and putting it somewhere else. We're so irrational when it comes to sorting things out. Sometimes as simple as clearing a space. Sure. Ten points available. Power region. That regen's power, but not store, not health. That's fine. Yellow. Oh, hold on. What are you doing, Jeff? What are you doing? Nothing. Hmm. We'll go with that for now. See how we do with that. Do 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 do. Good, you can do them on the mounts. Is that 0? Do not hit him. So when you get dismounted, it's pretty difficult to get back on if you're not careful. So it says it's hitting, but the damage doesn't go down quick enough on the screen, so I don't know sometimes. Like 41 health off 68 is 29. 27, sorry, and it didn't update. Oh, lovely. I didn't even realise you disappeared. Yeah, we streamed for the longest time. I didn't realise you didn't know. Yeah, he's always. I've got him on my. Did you see it on my Discord? I'm guessing. I have him on my Discord chats when he goes live. I want to get that Discord active again, but I don't know how to do it. I mean, I know the things to do, but it's just like gotta put stuff in there worth responding to. Let's see how we do with that.
Still doesn't feel like a lot of damage.
Room.
Oh, okay. I wonder if it'll be in your event log, event viewer. What causes it?
So, eternal power thing.
I think that's when it's forced to turn off.
What's kernel power?
Well, kernel is just a fancy word for operating system.
Yeah, where like
I'll just throw it into Google and see, but that usually means it's just turned off for some reason. Or does it give any more descriptive information about it?
so this happens a day. Happened twice on 8/7. Happened again.
Is it only when you play RimWorld it's happening?
No, it has happened in the past.
I mean, you could do basic troubleshooting, like make sure reseat your memory, make sure that's seated properly.
I have.
Stuff.
I actually upgraded components. So I'm thinking that
Mem test. You might want to do a memory test if you can still. I think you can still do that. Because it could be bad memory.
I already replaced. I just put.
Oh, did you have the problem before you replaced the memory?
No. I haven't replaced the memory. Storage or
RAM.
hey, I replaced that. Happening before Anna.
I think.
Thinking it could. The drive. Not that, then.
It's more likely the motherboard. Kernel power fault. Does it give you a number? Kernel power, like some of a number?
Event
Yeah.
Level error.
41?
What's that?
Does it say kernel power event ID 41 or something? Because kernel power seems
Okay,
like
hold
it's a unclean restart of your system.
41.
Yeah, that's basically saying it's an unclean restart, says the blue screen. How to fix, change power options, update drivers, turn off fast startup.
Yeah, I'll send you this something I've found. It could be a main board.
Yeah. Up there, really.
Yeah, I think mine's MSI. I've never had problems with it. Oh, LOTRO's crashed again. I really don't want... I've got to test it, but I really don't want to go back to the 64-bit while I got virtual audio cables installed. Once they do the next update, I might see if that's done any damage that was maybe done without being realised. Can't type D. Come on, LOTRO, turn on LOTRO. Come on. Why are you doing this now? There's no reason why. My PC's being evil.
Yes, the hard disk. Certain amount. Oh.
Yeah, that's one thing to definitely try. I think mine is set to always be on. It's a power saving thing, but it can introduce problems. I think it's for power saving and to potentially maintain the life of the drive, but if you're not seeking all the time, then it should really hurt, I would have thought. What the hell? I don't get this. All of a sudden now, out of the blue, LOTRO just doesn't want to load. It's never complained like this before.
Still.
It'll always appear in the log because it'll want to let you have the log available in case you want to check it out again. I mean, you may want to make a note of the date and time it happens. So if it does happen again, you could see.
Well, I can always go in the event.
Yeah, but you want to just make a mental note of when it last happened. Yeah, my LOTRO game is not actually working properly. This is really weird. Oh, no, it's working now. Is my still stream working okay? Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. After technical issues. Thanks, Matt. Good luck. Sounds like a plan.
Derby.
Okay. How did I die and end up here? What? But yeah, thanks again for them subs today, Matt. I really do appreciate it. In the back of my mind, I know this is going to be a long grind to regrow the stream. There's quite a few really good streamers on LOTRO. So all of the support is legit appreciated. That's what I think of mounted combat. I can do it on this. Why didn't that count? There's some weird shenanigans in my PC and LOTRO today. I don't know if it's me. Yeah, I don't know, like, as well. I'll talk about it off stream about that, though. Seems like, can't tell if how lurking works on YouTube. Oh, these aren't the ones I want. Are these the things I need? No. Oh, pillagers set as quest focus. This is why I don't like cables. Because they fall and they rest in weird places and then they're on you. So you don't count for what I need. Villagers. Are they up here? No, you don't count. Raider. Along the edges of the road. Can't let him aggro that guy. He must be along here somewhere, what I'm looking for. Ambusher? No. Doodle 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 doodle. I thought that were the things I needed. The orcs jump over. It's only a small wall. You can do it. Why put an invisible? I'm grumpy now. Why make that an invisible wall? The whole thing has been made so you can't climb up it. Never understand that in development. Yeah, my PC has been hella glitchy today. Oh, there's a pillager. I've done several hits, and yet none of the damage I've done apparently is hitting. It's almost like the health regenerates every 10 seconds. Updates, sorry, not regenerates. I don't know what it is, but it's difficult to know if you're actually doing anything right when it happens. Like, I think what it was when they... one of the things people said at the time when it was introduced, the server, because of how quickly the mounts operate, it's a bit, the latency, the servers don't handle it too well. Like, he should be dead now. Amount of times I've been hitting it, I'm doing, some of the skills do like small amounts of damage every second, or every couple of seconds. It's just a thing I'm trying to have patience to get used to, but you can't. It's just a bit of a struggle. Because the idea is, on my screen as I'm walking about, you've got this line. You've got the health, you've got the green health, blue power, and then that yellow/red bar at the bottom, which is your fury meter. And the idea is you've got to let that get to full red to do any hits. But at times, you're ticketing it, it's got like 4,000 health, and you're doing like 30 damage.
There are other abilities.
There don't seem to be any hard hitting ones, that's why I can't figure out. Oh, I've just been gifted a sub on Aubrey's stream. Nice. Like, there's things I could probably be doing better, but I'd rather not do mounted combat quests, but it seems that at this point of the game, they're doing a lot of mounted combat quests. I don't know if that changed.
Close and melee to him?
You could try, but the problem with it is you end up, if you try and fight him like off horseback, he'll always run around. And you've got to kind of keep up with it, and you can't keep up. It's not one of their best systems. Like, I'm using the technique I've been shown, which can work, but it's not doing so well for me at the moment. I'm not doing too well with it. You run at half speed, so you get less fury, but you get more damage. You get more control, and it's more optimal. I mean, you can level it up and you could do more onto it, but so you know, when it's just like, even if there's a good way of doing it, but it's a struggle, you sometimes just feel like not wanting to do it at all and just skip it.
Yeah, there's quests like. Well, I'm not a huge.
Yeah.
That I like do the area.
Yeah, thankfully with LOTRO, when they've got daily grind stuff and it's become old content, then they've made it so it only takes a couple of days or so. Like the hit bowl stuff, you could do very quick. So you can crash into stuff because you can be clumsy. The movement's not always fluid, which is why you run at slower speed. See, now I've got an extra one on me because I'm not doing it optimally. You're supposed to use lock on, but you can't control the mount very well on lock on if you don't use your WASD properly. See, I like to strafe with A and D. But you can't do strafing when it comes to mounted combat for some reason. It doesn't work. So you gotta, when you want to do mounted combat, for me, you gotta end up changing the key binds. But if you're only gonna do it for a little bit, you gotta change it back once you've stopped doing mounted combat, and it's just really kind of, as you could probably tell, it just makes you feel like, why does it need to be this in depth or this complicated? Because if I do it on foot, I can kill him very quickly, but it's just then you're having to chase it. I'm limited by my class style, which isn't a bad thing. My class is melee range, so I can't zap at it. I've got to be right on top of it. Well, this one's behaving. That one complied with my requirements. Just a little bit funky. Nice. Need one more crop crate. Forgot about that. Looks like I'm gonna need more health. It's going to be a little bit of a test now. Oh, I'm on level 100. Nice. I've almost got a whole reward track done. That's sweet.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan. The White Hand is wicked.
Of course the White Hand is wicked. I don't want any of this. Just give me the money.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
My foes should not break entwined, nor shall I not while I draw breath. Prepared for the worst. Or worse for wear. This meat hall's a bit cozy. What do they do?
Multiple.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
1 second, say that again. I had a voice talking over you.
So they have this. Had to eat a meal. Can't we get tables?
They're just not choosing to get at the table.
Yeah, they just don't use it.
Always good of them.
Do you bring
They don't want to get your
provisions?
table dirty.
Have like
No, the table needs to float around in front of him, so when they eat something, it magically just supports the food they want to eat. I thought it was quite simple. And I meant to... Cyric. Let's talk with Cyric.
These lands were once so fair.
Don't die to it. What the? Why would you put... That's got to be a secret... secret compartment.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us. The White Hand is
Give me
wicked.
1 second, just taking my headset off. There we go. Their safety weighs heavily upon me. I have held the Wade for years, and I would not have sent them away if I had not saw the dagger approaching from all sides. Yet I wish feared and done more to aid us. We could have secured Kingsley before leaving us to fend for ourselves. That's why they've asked me to stay, so I can help you guys. Don't start sounding ungrateful.
This road leads to death. We should return to Edoras.
Okay, so boarding up houses.
Do you bring provisions?
Search the privies. Certain the noise. What the time like this making love in privies? That's not make love in war, yeah, but not like that. Who else is about that needs help? Everyone needs help at some time. Everyone needs garlic bread as well. A queer noise is emanating from within. You've been found out? Yes, you have. What was you doing? Yeah, you go and clear yourself, yeah. Just make sure you wash your hands. Actually, I gotta check. Has New World... I think New World should have downloaded. Yeah, it's done. Actually, if you're not busy Wednesday, sure, you could try and do some New World Wednesday if you want. If that's cool. I might not be able to get the expansion, but at least I can check it out again. You might be AFK actually, because Wednesday's gym day for me. I go. So yeah, every Wednesday I go to the gym. Matt, I do 5k on the treadmill, and then I do my 5k on the Saturday mornings. I couldn't do 5k last week because I was recovering from potential strains on my lower hamstrings. But hopefully this week I can do it without my legs complaining anymore. Say that again.
My daughter wants me to retire.
Oh, yeah. Wanting's different to getting, we used to get told. I was saying we could try doing some New World Wednesday if you're up to it. I shouldn't be streaming that day. It's usually gym day, so I don't know. I don't usually tend to stream.
I'll be playing. Whatever, man.
Mm-hmm. Like I want to keep the rhythm, well, the momentum going with streaming LOTRO. As I can see it being my main game anyway. But I still want to do stuff with you guys. I don't know. I might have to. I might just have to put up with it, you see. Gotta be tolerated. There's a privy. We're going to knock on privies to get people out and see what they're doing. They're doing some weird stuff in their toilets. Catching them with their hands dirty. What the hell's a chicken doing in a... Okay. Where's this last privy? It's not outside. Hold on. I'm going around aimlessly and all I gotta do is press delete. You forget about what people do. You forget about the fact that people need to go to the loot. Oh, there's an... What the hell? Smart orc. Starving orc. Is it you trying to say that he's sitting in there eating people's That's not gross whatsoever. That's completely nice and fine and above board.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You don't cancel the quest, so that's fine. Nice. Ooh, okay. Metal shield strength. See, I don't use that enough. That's going to be a good one. I'm going to lock that one in to consider it.
The Rohirrim do not surrender. Defeat fleeing orcs near the Entwash. Supposedly they are down this way. Unfit for orcs. Hey Corian, how did your stream go? Tree was saying you were streaming earlier. I never catch your streams. I'm either completely away from the fairies or streaming at the same time. I hope you're doing alright, mate. Slain horse, there's a new quest. Nice. You got what? You got work stuff to do. Work stuff's always fun, I guess. Always got to get paid as a bare minimum.
6 might, it's not going to make much difference, but males will use it. Come on, die, die, die. I forgot where my buttons are. That was so close. They definitely hit like a proverbial truck. Forgot about gut punch. Didn't realise how good a skill that is. Whoopsie. Need this these 2 horses. Oh, you're gonna get. I'm gonna get there first. Don't care what you say. An uncompromising strike that leaves you. So the gut leaves your enemy reeling. So it does increase the damage input to them. Nice. 2 more feign handlings. So this is fairly good as well. They give you a quest and you need to go to do this stuff on the landscape. That's what you pick up to complete the rapid quest you've been given.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands. The White Hand is wicked.
Nice XP, dude. I may have some more Destiny experience actually. Yep, nice. Okay, there should be something over this side. Oh, what's this? Kenbert. Kenbert.
The minions of Orthanc are growing stronger in these lands.
So we're going to help him with his patrol and road to Middlemead. Middlemead, where's my cursor? Well, I'm here, so I'm going down south. Nothing catches your eye. There's a cart there. Wrecked carts and ransacked goods littering the edges of the road. Plenty of ambushes. Uruk starts about the top dark horses stealing goods from their recent kills. Interesting. What will he do with this intelligence? I'm going to kill you. No, I'm not. I was going to take you out, but you've got a buddy. I ain't stupid.
The Dunundings rally to the banner of the White Hand. Shadows lie along our path. We will seek to dispel them at all.
So we're going to kill Asgaya? Uruk leader who's protecting their spoils.
Into a danger that we cannot hope to
And then
overcome.
the ambushes. Yeah, it's up the road I gotta go, right? Yeah, ambushes are here. That's it. That's one down. Two down. Yeah, I'm satisfied now. Come back to me, good sir. I come bearing gifts of death. This is why you gotta do this on this character. That's why you gotta move around. Auto following just to get a target to hit doesn't work too well. Come on. All of the dudes. Yeah, I can see you now. In Twitch chat. Was your Twitch chat twitching? Oh, you're on your phone app. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Do not dare aggro me. Oh, yes, that's why you've been... Yeah, I forgot about that. You've been watching the Eagles. Tied up 14. Well, 14-15 's still kind of tied up. It's a close game. It's not like... So, yeah. Even though you were wrong, yeah, I get you. Misunderstands. I hate the radiator. The radiator's on and it's warm. There's a quest for me. I know, mistypes are the best, but it wasn't a really severe mistype, you know, we can... You're supposed to fight this on horseback, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Still, I would usually be off by now, probably. But I gotta be somewhere tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be going to work. Schedule is not in place. I try to stream every day, typically around 9 AM Eastern. Except on Wednesdays, because I was saying earlier I go to the gym on Wednesdays. I do my 5k treadmill, and that pretty much takes my energy completely out, guaranteed. So I typically don't stream on Wednesdays. But I'm trying to stream as many times in the week as possible. Kind of also do it every day as much as possible, because I know like there's a big landscape of people to compete against, so I'm in it for the long haul, baby. Yeah, I was thinking Wednesday might try and be around to do some New World. Yeah, whenever it's clever, whenever you're able to and stuff, you know, never any pressure, always. Like I say, it's going to depend, because like I probably won't be able to get the expansion. That's the only problem. There's a thing I want to save for at the very least, and there's a couple of things I need to get. My car needs servicing soon as well, so... Will you just stay still a minute? Oh, I refuse to mount combat with these at the moment. Not when I'm interfering away. I'd rather just brute force them.
Like, I won't. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit sleepy. But I gotta get them levels. Oh, you did? Nice. I've had a cup of coffee. That's enough for me. What's late for you? Late for me is anything past 10:30. Which is just past 10:30 now. And night. 2 till 5. Nice.
From world in arid shrubland.
Ooh, because you like shrubs.
It's permanent summer. It's like in Arizona all the time.
Never winter nights. Ahahaha.
Enemy must be punished for encroaching upon
I don't
our
think
lands.
the equator has it.
It makes sense. Midnight's average, I say. Like, I'll tend to be up at midnight normally some nights. I'm up at 6 in the morning now.
Not enough curses in the
On
world.
most
for the
work
invaders
days.
of the lands of Rohan. There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
My work days are...
Must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
I forget how heavy their voices are in this. My work day, I do Monday to Friday, typically.
We're gonna have to get
Like I said,
a
whenever
long time.
he wants to join the voice, he's more than welcome to. I'm 35 myself. But I've been joining for ages. I get tired about 8, half 8 normally.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will
Like-
you aid us?
This is a challenge for me to be streaming every day as much as I have been. Because I'm trying to push myself. Dan, no, you didn't type it right.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
There you go. Yeah, whatever's clever. Whatever is clever. Yep, chatted a bit, dude. Have a good one. If I nod, that'll be it. That'll be game over.
Everybody's watching.
Yeah, the Eagles. No exceptions.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
He is ill-equipped to battle with them. I shall not hear a plea. Delay the battle. No, thank you.
These lands were once so fair.
If I cannot protect the Fane and the Entwades, these people shall be saved by my shield. I tried to argue, he wouldn't listen. I don't know why I didn't just do that. No, that's not what I wanted to do, Windows.
Oh, there's so many different blooming windows. What about... That's better, I think. I need to get another 4K screen at some point. Find a sword, find a shield. Holy cow, that's a massive... That's a big one. Is that what she said? Hey. Thank you for the weirdo raid, Aubrey. I can't believe I just made a reference to that kind of filth. I'm sorry. How was your stream, hun? And thank you, Kai-Fi. I actually got a notification while I've been live that you gifted some subs out to Aubrey, and I was a fortunate recipient. How's it going, Jaina? Silver Dragon Tea. Silver Dragon. How are you guys? Much appreciate the raid. Good. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. I can't get magic words out. Nearly 11:15 at night. Words fail me. Hobbit feet cult. I mean, I probably would get away with being a hobbit. I'm a little bit brawny though. Oh, there's the swordie. How was your stream, hun? Thank you so much for that raid. That's incredible. Like, much love.
Wizard has taken everything from us.
Checking my loot. You are sweet. Thank you for the follow. I still need to fix them audio alerts. I'm so terrible. Dream was great. Rohan, deeds, even... Oh, which instances you do? I finally got my hip bold gear sorted out. I've got helmet, shoulder pads, chest. Didn't I get the boots? I'm in the gloves, yeah, that's the one. Inn of the Forsaken, nice. I haven't done that one. When I get this guy capped up, I'm going to go and finish him up. It is a British man. Yes. Jaina Granger, thank you for the follow. Yes, I'm from Birmingham, England. I'm from Tolkien country. It seems so funny to share that fact that I live where the great J.R. Tolkien was born. Brummie, Birmingham, England. Yep, that's the one. As thick as the words fail me, but the accent is as thick as you like. But yeah, I've started to really get mustering through leveling now, which is quite nice. I'm on just doing Kingstead quests. Hit bold, I've nearly got... Is it hit or height bold? I don't know how you pronounce it. I've almost got that fully unlocked. Yeah, I'll be up there. I'll be up there, don't you worry. Birmingham, United Kingdom. If I was in Alabama, I think I'd be a bit worried. Isn't it quite a tough place, Birmingham, Alabama? Hype bold. Oh, okay. Don't break a hip bold. Oh yeah, this is how much I love mounted combat. I'm just going to stand here and watch him try and take it out. That's too funny. I want to like it. I don't want to bash it as much as I don't like it. I don't want to bash it. But yeah, it's not the best. Oh yeah, when I made my first sub goal earlier, Aubrey, as well. That was sweet. I've a good friend of mine resubbed after being reunited with him after several years, and he gifted a sub. So like, it's been a really nice stream today. It's been really quiet. So I've been able to just focus on getting stuff I need to do done, like the hype bowl, as you put it, quests. Trying to figure out which stuff to unlock and which rep you need, so you can get a particular item. Oh my god, I don't miss that.
But luckily, all of my hype builds are almost. I was going to say GM, that's Grandmaster, that's a different game. Almost kindred. So tomorrow, when I do the dailies for the last time, I can go and finally unlock all of the hype ball stuff for my Mariner when I start leveling that up. I really should start playing him, but I haven't got around to it yet. Yeah, thank you so much for that raid. That was really kind of you. Like, there's so many cool LOTRO streamers I'm seeing out there, and the fact that you've raided me a couple of times now at least, like, it does actually mean a hell of a lot. No, I think that's the third time you've raided me, like, I really do appreciate that, thank you. Oh, do not come here. Thank you for being rad, that's alright. I'm still wearing my Pip-Boy, so don't worry about that. Oh, we're talking about the wrong kind of reds. Yes, I've got very crap jokes. It don't work, but I like it. The world likes a trier. Are we gonna get anything to do yet? But yeah, I'm from Birmingham, England. I enjoy running. I enjoy LOTRO. I've been playing since 2008 on and off, mostly off for the past probably 9 years. 8 years? It's 2023, isn't it? Yeah. My client just crashed again. I've been having this problem all day with my LOTRO client. I think it's my computer more than anything. So this is going to crash. I just alt-tabbed and it does it. I think there's something broken on my PC, but that's fine. So yeah, I got in back into LOTRO recently. I used to do Let's Plays and things many years ago, but yeah, you know, it's like when you have too much of a good thing, it ends up not working out. But yeah, I decided I wanted to be nostalgic, try out a new class, the Brawler. It was the newest one at the time. I think it was about August, and I've been loving being back ever since. So thank you for you guys who have followed. I try and stream every day. Typically, I seem to start around 9 AM Eastern. Except on Wednesdays when I go for my run at the gym. Because I'm trying to lose loads of weight. Become super fit. And I keep forgetting you got to press server and press play. That launcher. I forgot what the launcher was like. After all these years. Now the question's going to be, will this load up after it crashed? I do not know. We shall find out. I can't touch anything. If I touch it, it breaks. It ends up calling the police if I touch it too much. Oh, is it grocery day again? Yeah, we had this conversation last week, didn't we? What is it this week? Is it pizzas? Technically, he was born in South Africa. See, that I didn't know, so I'll give you that. Chicken or tacos? Nice. I've been corrected. I'm still learning loads of the law and things like. So I'm sure you can hopefully forgive my lack of English. We had roast pork for dinner today. You'd have been so jealous, Aubrey. Roast pork, roast potatoes, roast carrots, roast parsnips, sprouts, gravy, applesauce, cabbage. Yeah, super healthy. So he was born in South Africa, and then I'm actually gonna get to go watch a documentary on him. And like, I think I've got into learning about the story, the fictional world, but I think, especially with me, you can easily forget the writer. Look up the writer. I must just be really short. Apparently, he got bit by a tarantula as a toddler. That might be a myth, but it explains the giant spiders. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like anything is amplified. Like I remember when I was 5 years old and I got stung in the ear by a was it a bee or a wasp? And it had such a massive influence on you when it comes to them kind of creatures. So like, there's definitely a lot of plausibility with that. Makes sense. But it also makes sense how, like, yes, I think he got inspired about where he lived in Birmingham, I think. Or on the outskirts of Birmingham. I don't think it was even Birmingham, was it? I think it was more somewhere like Warwickshire or something. But then you look at the films and they did it in New Zealand. I couldn't think of the words. I couldn't think of the place. I'm so bad. Will you just stun for 1 second, please? Thank you. Tolkien. I can make time for that. I can definitely. Tolkien by Opic. I work for myself. I do Deliveroo. I do Uber Eats and all that kind of stuff. I work for myself, so it won't hurt to have it open in an app. Watch film. I've got Disney Plus. Is it this one? It was made in 2019. Tolkien explores the formative years of the orphaned author as he finds friendship, love, and artistic inspiration among a group of fellow. See there, that really works. A group of fellow outcasts, because Frodo was really kind of like an outcast, weren't he, in a sense, the Baggins is, because they were seen as queer folk. Or Bilbo more specifically, so that really does fit. It looks like it. I got to be careful. I'm simulcasting on YouTube, so I can't do copyright. It looks like it's loading. I won't play it because it'll copyright me. But yeah, I've got Disney Plus on my phone, so yeah, I'll have to watch that. Don't know how I didn't know that was coming. I don't know how I didn't know that came out then. I'm surprised at that. I didn't know that. I'll definitely give it a watch. Like, it's one of them things I'm trying to do to complement my streams is start reading up and learning about the lore of Lord of the Rings. Like, I still need to go back and read the books. I'm probably going to start from the beginning again and re-listen to The Hobbit. And then go through Lord of the Rings, Silmarillion. Like, I would love to go through all of them, even if it is a hard read. See, I haven't seen Dead Poets Society either, really, but that's I know I have. That's Robin Williams and what's his name? Matt Damon, is it? Young Matt Damon? They all go to war and the poets, well, no, that's something else. I completely. As I say to my friends, I am an uncultured swine and I believe in my... Oh, it was? It is a Robin Williams film. Okay, I'm not being completely stupid. He was a great actor, Robin. He was a great person too. We lost a good man then. I used to work on nights and I remember being on lunch break and I found out about the news. It really ruined the night. But it was eye-opening. Someone like him can be so joyful and then ends up... You know, it ends up... You find out he wasn't exactly always as happy as he made out to be. Like, he was really good at masking it. We had him play chess twice and talk about as much Norse mythology as possible, speaking Greek and Latin and Old Middle English. I'll have to watch them. I'll have to give them a look-see. But yeah, when I first got into Lord of the Rings, I didn't think I'd get into it so much. My friend, one of my college friends, not university, college, our version of college, like 16 to 18, he got me into Lord of the Rings, and that was all about Harry Potter. I wasn't like a super fan or anything, but that was my thing. Lord of the Rings could go and jump in the river as far as I was concerned, because I was young and I didn't know much about it. You know, as you're a kid, you pick sides. But then once I got into Lord of the Rings, like that all just changed.
Our mission is dire.
And more so nowadays that I've started to get a feel for like what exactly was going on and how deep it is. Like it's almost spiritual. Well, it's pretty spiritual, really, as I think, as it goes. And that just not really easy to put into words how that feels.
I'm gonna make soup.
Okie dokie, tree. I'll see you in a bit, mate.
Our mission is dire.
Unless I disappear, but I don't think that will happen just yet.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be that long.
You'll just be about half an inch. Oh, you wasn't going to aggro me. Yeah, sure. He fainted me. He was not going to hit me. I threw the first bucket. But yeah, I started to really appreciate like how big a world it is. And it's more mesmerizing and eye-opening when you appreciate like it's not finished and it can't be finished because of course the great Tolkien is no longer with us. And I think that makes it very poignant. What am I actually... I'm just following the rings at the moment. Do. Yeah, what's your favourite classes, guys? I basically grew up wanting to be a Lord of the Rings fan, but then again, I was born about the same time as the films. So they've always been around, talked about and parodied and memes since I would have been... It was 2008 when LOTRO came out. I would have been 20. And the films were LOTRO, Lord of the Rings Fellowship was 2001.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. That was quick. So you're a whippersnapper, really, Jane. I'm 35, so I'm not that old. I'm not going to make myself out to be older than I am, but...
Daughter decides to ask her.
Fair play to you. It's good to see the power of Tolkien interests people of all ages. Like, that was the masterstroke, really, of The Hobbit, really, think about it. Being purely a kids' book. With maybe slightly adult themes, but still. Not new to Tolkien, but am to LOTRO. Well, I'm sure Aubrey's done it a lot and said to you, if you enjoy Lord of the Rings, definitely play the game. Definitely play this. A month ago? Nice. What class did you pick? My first class was the Lawmaster. Because I wanted to be special. I wanted to play the tough class. I wanted to be the best player in the world. No. Yeah, I played the Lawmaster, and that was the first one I played when Shadows of Angmar was out, which is the first version, and leveled it up to raid and stuff.
And that was quite enjoyable being a utility class.
To watch your lands die.
And to be fair, I actually felt it today. Like LOTRO feels completely different playing as a class that isn't traditionally crowd control. Lawmaster, which is apparently dumb, but I don't care. I wanted to look like a wizard and have a... To be fair, like I say, I did the Lawmaster myself because I wanted something where it kind of felt like a challenge. Well, it was an advanced class and it just felt good. And to be fair, it's not a dumb choice. At the end of the day, if you know how to look after your pet will do all the damage for you. And if you're in red line, if you're in blue line, your pets will look after you, so... Yeah, you don't need to worry about stats, even at this level. Like, it's nice to look at the stats. Like, I know what my main ones are. It becomes quite clear. But... it'll all come together pretty quickly anyway. And if you do the epic books, the story... you'll get gear pretty good for yourself anyway, and if you get into a good kinship, people will usually make you gear and food and stuff anyway. Yeah, you're never alone. What was it? Hopkins. He did Hannibal. Where's my profile? He put a post out, or someone put a post out of it. There's a saying, he says, "My philosophy is, it's none of my business what people say of me and think of me. I am what I am and I do what I do. I expect nothing and accept everything, and it makes life so much easier." So you want to be a goddamn lawmaster? You be a lawmaster. Forget what anyone else says. I might look like a weirdo playing a lawmaster, but I am a happy weirdo. Minstrel and Bjorning too. Yeah. I think if you main a lawmaster, it'll be tougher, but it'll give you a good understanding of how the game works. Because a lawmaster can die pretty easily if you're not careful, and if you're not utilising your mezzes and roots, and especially the flank mechanic when it comes to the lawmaster, then if you're not on top of that, you're gonna have a hard time. I feel. I haven't played my lawmaster for a long time. He's level 96 right now, so I don't remember much about him. But yeah, Minstrel's a good choice. Bjorning, I'm not too crazy about. Wardens are fun.
These lands were once so fair. The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
If you like playing with Skittles all day, red, green, blue, red, yellow, or red, yellow, red, blue. Also seemed the most like... It also seemed the most like what I was used to playing as a Jedi Sage in SWTOR. Really, I just wanted a range character because, yeah, and that's a good philosophy. I don't usually play mains melee too often. I just played this class because it was at the time the latest class to come out. Like, my mains have been a Lawmaster and Runekeeper. I've leveled everything else up, but like I like the Runekeeper, Minstrel, Lawmaster. Yeah, if it fits your paradigm, then there's nothing wrong in that choice whatsoever. There's no right or wrong class choice, like there's no right or wrong build. It's your build. That's the good thing about the legendary system. When you get to level 45, you'll build your legendary weapon with stats and stuff for the way you want to play it. And you might decide you want to have multiple versions of a legendary weapon, for instance. That's a very TLDR explanation of it. But hopefully it gives you enough of a premise for what it is. What server did you pick, by the way? Maybe one day I'll make a character on Aubrey server. I forgot what server she's on, to be fair. I forget what I did yesterday. What server people's are on. No, I don't want to get to that Gandalf yet. Hold on. Died once so far. Dying's okay. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but if you do die, you'll still become stronger anyway. Taking the blame. Talk to... Oh, no wonder I can't figure out where the thing is. The guy's not here. Stupid. Crick Hollow. I'll have to make a character.
Has taken everything from us.
I wouldn't mind doing a stream with her or something. Like, she's really cool. Like, I've enjoyed accompanying the streams and stuff. Like, and like the fact she's raided me so many times as well. When there's plenty of other cool streamers out there, like, it makes me feel warm. What level's your lore master anyway?
These lands were once so fair.
Hey, good man at the Mead Hall. Hopefully you didn't die before level 20 because there's an undying deed you can do for that. But that's only for bragging rights. It doesn't really matter if you don't get it. To be honest, I'm like Aubrey. I like the rambles. I actually feed off them better when I actually do feel like I do better streams when I've got people to talk to. Like, a lot of streamers will be happy in their own company, and I can be like that, but I appreciate the feedback it gives me. I don't like too long silences sometimes. So if I can be a little bit engaging, it's all good to me. So don't you worry, you are okay. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, it can get very... But that's the great thing about Middle-earth, you can literally get lost. And it's great to get lost, because you could see so many different cool little Easter eggs and things. I'll wait for the ads to go. I've got something I want to... but I don't want to say it without realising you're there. Hey, Poteen. Can you hear me, Poteen? How are you, dude? I'm only asking that because I've got ads on. I'm letting you drive adverts. I'm only a monster stream because Aubrey raided me. I'm just gonna give it another 15 seconds before I respond to anything else. Okay, I think I'm back. So yeah, this monster stream is courtesy of Aubrey. She's amazing. How you doing, Poteen? You good, dude? I don't blame you for making a character on Quick Hollow to join her. I'll probably do that as well, just to troll her and be like, pick me in world chat. Yeah, I'm doing good. A little bit tired. I've been working hard on Hitbold and leveling up in general. I've leveled up upgraded my legendaries a little bit with some extra stuff. I've got 4 pieces of Hitbold armor. So I can't complain. I'm ready for when I do the Mariner. Almost. So tomorrow I should be able to get Kindred on all of the rest of the factions. I know, but his leggings, I need to go get the leggings to match. But yeah, one of the earliest memories I have of Lord of the Rings was when I was in Bree, and it's midnight or 4 dawn. And it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been playing LOTRO all night, and you end up in Bree and you hear the Bree music. And it's just so calm, and you got all the different sound effects. Yeah, I'd never experienced that before in a game. And that was legendary. Yeah, I don't know how popular... I don't know which ones are the quieter servers, really. I know Landroval's busy. Brandywine the same. I don't know how busy Gladden is.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
But yeah, I'm on Landroval. What use have I to remain here? We will travel to Edoras and speak of Eowyn, and that'll be the end of it. Come, we ride now. Let us travel. I have little left. These guys are so impatient, I tell you.
In the grim aftermath of the Wade slot, Thane Adric journeys to Edoras to confront Eowyn on matters of honor and duty.
Arkenstone, one of the most populated. Nice. Yeah, I never knew which one's the heaviest. I just know that Landroval was popular because of the RP, the role-playing courage side of it. Brandywine was kind of like the kids server. How come I haven't got you on my friends list then, Poteen? What's your character's name?
Hand is wicked.
I'm just going to literally follow you like that. You have no idea. Well, I'm glad you don't, because I don't either. Just give me a character and add me on the friends list. I'd like that. It really nails the nostalgic classic fantasy feel, which makes the sense because it is the classic fantasy. But the music and everything, yeah. When you're in, if ever you are in Bree, go into the craft hall, just sit there and listen to the chinking of all the forges and stuff. Oh my god, yeah. Like this game doesn't, the graphics isn't up to speed. Like it's, you know, it's older, but like it's still incredibly good for for its age. Like it's aged well, I think. A lot of people might say it hasn't, but I think it has. Damn. Not Angel. Damn audio correct. You got it right, Guardian. Is my Guardian. Okay, my brain cells are a little bit slippy. Yeah, I hate keyboards on phones. I feel like I'm going to see now when I'm typing on my keyboard.
This misery upon us.
That's what I added, I think, didn't I? Already in the list, yeah. Yeah, Delvaro is my main for now. I'm in data pack, I don't, but if anyone can help Mind with his question, that'd be appreciated. It is a serious matter. May we speak in private? I wouldn't talk in privies because they're dirty. There's orcs and chickens and stuff in them. You two return to the hall. I know not how long this will be. Now, what is it you wish to speak of? My people were slain to the last Eowyn. What is it you're trying to figure out, Mind? Maybe... I don't know. I wish I could help, but... Curious. My wife fell with and butchered alongside the rest. I'm so sorry to hear such tidings. But I much desire to speak... No, that's a meme. I have to come and report that the Wade is lost. Though it stands, yet what reason remains to defend it? The war, our history, the Eastern net. Can you not see what might still be lost? Edric, your grief has consumed you. I cannot help you. Not like this. Nor did you before. You left us to die. Tell my people. Tell me my people were not forgotten. Dare you speak that? I mourn for your people, truly I do, but you cannot believe such things. The guilt lies with Feared, and I shall not forgive him simply for casting Wormtongue from his court. It was no fault of the King the White Hand to blame, and you know this as well as I, Edric. So there's basically, it seems like there's a lot of infighting inside of Rohan still. And you. Yours shall be blood. She's going to slap you in a minute. You silly man. Why do we have... This is why we can't have nice things, Fane. You just had to be... Just had to do it. Yeah. As Hildebrand, one of my old friends who sadly left this earth, would say, too many people don't spend the time to sit down and smell the roses. LOTRO has tons of roses, just go and have a look. And
Our mission is dire.
There's loads of little Easter eggs that I don't know about or know of that are out there that are really good. If you take your time to find them, you will find them. Grief just hurts people so bad. I wouldn't say LOTRO's overly complicated. It's complex, but I think if you just take your time and get through it, it's not that bad. And then when you get views like this, like tell me that isn't good. And I'm playing in 1440p, so my stream doesn't do it justice. Highway Cavalier, thank you for that good follow, my friend. I appreciate that. 4D with smell-o-vision. See, smell-o-vision to me would just ruin it, I think. I think some things, less is more. It's been a long time since I've been on this view. If anybody wants this screenshot, it doesn't come out that well because it's butchered by the screenshot program. But that's what I've just taken. Yeah, that's the rule. Like, my granddad passed away when I was 15, so I never grieved properly.
I have need of your aid.
I never allowed it to happen. Sometimes you just have to let it happen. Otherwise it does consume you, it does affect you. It has changed my life in some ways, but I don't blame that, blame the loss or anything. Like, never tell someone how to grieve is the rule. My rule.
I have need of your aid.
They have to deal with things the way they deal with it. They can't be blamed, or you can't pressure them. Yeah, Umbar's going to be nice. I've crazily got the collector's edition, not the most expensive one. I only got the base version of it, but I wanted to get the extra XP, so I ended up buying the expansion collector's edition to get the extra one. They're testing on the testing out. Was it the latest beta that tested 38 update 38? Isn't that what people reckon the expansion's going to be? Update 38.
Seeking to avenge the wrongs done to her people, Eowyn rides east to drive the White Hand from the Wade once and for all.
Please do not defeat
Our
Eowyn.
mission is dire.
The White Hand have already begun their strike. We must swiftly aid Fane Edric's men in holding against the enemy's forces. I'm Angleman. I was going to say Angelman. It's not the same thing. Well met, youth. You bear naught a sword and shield. I'll get Umbar eventually, but my maid's nowhere near the level cap. The only reason why I got Umbar is for the Mariner, honestly. And myself, it wasn't the content so much. Like, I was going to try and get to 140 before that, but that was never going to happen. I'm always ready. I would sooner die than So I'll be back to chat in a sec. Let us drive the white hand from the Wade. I'm always ready. Ready to die. I've never been crazy with crafting. I've tried doing it in the past and never really been good with it. But it's nice you can redo everything. You can be able to pick the ones you want. I lost my mother at 17, but grateful I got 17 years. Yeah, I agree with that. Some people don't realise the importance of family. People don't realise how important. You look at Vin Diesel in Fast and Furious. We always take a mick about that, like how he's always talking about family, but he's got a point. Family is important. Yeah, loss is inevitable. I'm in the continent of Europe, but I'm in the United Kingdom, which is not part of the European Union. Because we left it. But yeah, I'm in Europe. Attack me! I'm a tank. I like to punch you with my fists. But yeah, thank you for following again, Cavalier. What's your main's level? And what class is your main? I apologise. Mine, thank you for the follow. My European ways. You'll have to tell me what my European ways are. I just know my way. Yeah, I've got a bunch of friends in America. North Carolina, Oregon. I forget. I think Sean Butler's from Texas. I prefer gaming with American people. I'm terrible. Pubs are dying. Unfortunately. See, I prefer coffee. I don't care for tea. Fish and chips is amazing. But if I'm going to go to a fish and chip shop, I'd rather have doner kebab meat or chicken tikka kebab meat and chips. We drive on the right side of the road, which may not be the right side of the road, but it's on the right side of the road nonetheless. Everyone drives on the wrong side of the road because it's not the same side that everyone else drives. Your way's better than mine, and mine is not half as good as yours. I'm trying to make a Bilbo Baggins saying out of that. How's it go? I know half as much as yours I would like, and I know half as much as you I know half of you is half as much as you deserve, right? I forget. Yeah, but that's an equator thing, that is, right? Some goes like Australia is completely opposite to us. I don't know. Where did wasn't Gene Roddenberry American?
Like, I think there's a lot of great shows in America. You've got Star Trek, you've got Columbo. Yeah, I need to watch. I actually want to start watching through Columbo stuff. I know. Half of you... Like him. I know. Half of you... Half as much as I would like, and I know. And I like less than half of you as much as you deserve. Yeah, that's right. Checking my loots. There we go. The tongue twister. I don't know. Half of you, half as well as I would like, and there's an actual video. You have to forgive me. There's a lot more good things about America, but I just haven't got the brain cells right now to explain it, to say it. But there was a post someone figured out, and they were able to figure out from what he said exactly who he was talking about. Columbo is not right? What's wrong with Columbo? Big Bang Theory was an incredible show. Like, I'm legitimately trying to praise your country, but I haven't got the examples. Hold on, was Richard Garriott? Is Richard Garriott? I don't want to say Richard Garriott. I don't want to say Ultimate. I can't remember. Lord British. Every country's got good things about them. Are we finished yet? What are we actually gonna... I think these are all the Columbo haters. That's what it is. They're all coming to say, why are you talking about him for? He's a hack. NCIS was a good show. There you go. See, if Richard Garriott, that's what I thought it was. I thought he was British, but I knew like he lives in America. So Ultima, hence Ultima is a show, is an American, I'll say. American talent developed that. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I only know about Richard Garriott because I played his spiritual successor to Ultima game, Shroud of the Avatar. Like, I know how big Ultima was to a lot of gamers. Like, Britain's great, they got a lot of history to them, but like they're also, like a lot of countries, they've got a lot of infamy on them. It's crazy, Ultima Online's still going even though he no longer makes or owns it anymore. Yeah, and he still logs into Shroud of the Avatar as Lord British from now and then. I don't think he logs into Ultima anymore though. I never got to play that. That was before my time. Like I said, when I played LOTRO, I was 20. So that was 2008. I don't know, I prefer the original NCIS. Like Denozo, McGee and Ziva, like, you just don't beat it. Like, when the end of the first season of NCIS happened, that's the one and only time I cried at something that happened. Like, the relationship between you and the player,
characters in that show was incredible. I wish I'd have been introduced to Ultima, but at that point I never had a computer. I would. What year was Ultima Online out? I forget. I don't even know actually. So I probably wasn't old enough. 97, so I would have been 9 years old at that point. Yeah, so there would be no way I'd be playing it at that point. And when I had a PC when I was 13, so that's 2001. So I was playing more like Team Fortress Classic and stuff like that. See, I prefer American dramas to British dramas. Like long running ones, because like if you saw the soap operas over here, oh my god, it's terrible. So cliche. 9th of October. Day of Defeat. Yeah, see, I was Team Fortress Classic all the way through. I can't remember the maps now. I remember Dust Bowl, the original Dust Bowl. I remember Two Fort. Well, Badlands, I think. God, them were the days. The original Steam client. When it was just green, and it was green. Yeah. Am I actually not doing? Am I missing a point here? Because these orcs are just permanently coming. I feel like I'm missing a point here in this instance. So I'm just going to kill these off and see if that is... Because they're just coming constantly. That seems scripted. Yeah, I never got a computer until I was like 13, so that would have been 2001. And then my parents couldn't afford much, so like it was just like single player stuff. Well, Half-Life, you know, MMOs were probably a bit too intensive on my PC, and I didn't know about them until I was 16, 17 probably. But LOTRO was my true first MMO. And it's the one they always come back to. So that's LOTRO's my Ultima. Yeah, that's better. As soon as they died, that was it. See, I'd be gutted if I owned that kind of stuff and I couldn't get back to it. Then again, if he's got the money, he could probably go back up there just to see them again if he wanted to. That's actually incredible.
What brings you to these lands?
I'm surprised that they sell stuff like that. You'd think it would be still property of whoever sent it up. I'm not all well versed in space exploration and stuff. It'd be cool to see if it's gonna take off, if you don't mind the pun. But yeah, I'm not a space buff. Yeah, that sounds familiar. It's difficult to say, Jane. I think we'll always be kind of opposite, because like when you're around your own stuff, you know to avoid it, and you prefer stuff that is further afield. So that's probably what it is. It will be interesting to see what happens in 20, 30 years. I don't imagine in my lifetime it'll be affordable, but it won't be. Probably be another 40, 50 years before people will be flying to the moon like it's flying from here to another country. Sorry, Mom won't help you, dude. I just wish CSI finished sooner. Like, I wanted to get it. Once Grissom left, I think that was it for me. Same with NCIS. Like, when Abby went, that was the end. I think that was really the end. Like, yes, McGee was left over, but like the Nozode went, and then eventually Gibbs went, didn't he? I think Gibbs left. Of course, we've lost Ducky. We lost his actor. I forget names. I'm terrible in names, but yeah. Yeah, but America's been around long enough, really, when you think about it. Like, you know, your founding fathers stood up against us and you got back your country. I don't think there's any, that's nothing to be sniffed at. That's definitely nothing to be sniffed at. She wasn't going to listen to the taunts. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just slay the orcs and get on with it. Don't let people take you down. There is a song, but it's got swearing in it. Don't let the people take you down. I think they just. I don't know about NCIS. I can't really talk about NCIS too well, but yeah, most of the time it is just money. It's like there's a show. If you guys, any of you in chat heard of Red Dwarf? Like, I love that show, but like after watching the last of the seasons and how things changed and moved on, it does make you wonder why. Like, less is more. Like, there's rumour about, if anyone's ever saw Gremlins, the film's Gremlins, Gizmo, the Mogwai. There's a rumour of them making a new one, which might be cool, but like, I think some things deserve to be left to rest. But of course, people own the IPs, and that's it. Bye bye. The standards. Here comes money. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people who still love making the show, and they can still justify making it, so can't blame them, I suppose. I've been tasked by Theoden King, my uncle, with gathering our people to Dunhaven shelter. Yeah, see, I became lacking in cares for Lost after season 3, was it? Like, it was going really well, and then it went completely left field. And the same with Game of Thrones. I think, not that I finished Game of Thrones. I'm only on season 4. Like, if something isn't good, then don't put it out just for the sake of money. But obviously it's too easy to ignore logic. Yeah, definitely, Jaina, definitely. But I think that if a studio wants to can something, they'll can something. That's kind of why I have respect for Ben Parsons. Is it Ben Parsons who did Sheldon Cooper in Breaking Bad? Like, he decided he wanted to take a break and leave it and finish it where it was. Yeah, but even Doctor Who was almost on its last legs. It's only because they've got one of the good writers back. Jim Parsons, that's it. That's the one. I don't know where I got Ben from. This is a close enough guess, though. I'll give myself that one. I'll pat myself on the back for that.
But yeah, Doctor Who was going to struggle. But it's only because the writer who was around with David Tennant did it came back. That's possibly going to be okay. Yeah, we got to give ourselves some credit, right? That's right. Talk to Fane. Middlemead. This quest will fail if you complete trading fates before speaking. Okay, so that's okay.
I have need of your aid.
Meeting with the stewards. Lockwood & Co. adaptation on Netflix was lovely and amazing and wholesome. See, I don't watch Netflix that much. I tend to just pick and choose things sporadically, so I don't know much about them, to be honest. I tend to consume more YouTube than Netflix.
Lady Eowyn of the House of Aor has been charged with protecting the people of Adoras. Soon she will lead them to Dunharrow in the south as the forces of Isengard begin to close in.
I will gladly hear your concerns, my good stewards. Pray tell me what goes on in Adoras. Yeah, see, I watch mostly like crime documentaries. Like I watch criminal law videos sometimes and interrogation things. But a lot of the time, watching Lord of the Rings lore now. Farmers must abandon their crops. Dunharrow is well stocked. I swear to you now that the House of Earl will not see its people starve while it stands. Do not trouble yourself with cares over silver or gold. Glad I will be if the people of Adoras arrive at Dunharrow whole and hail. Lady Eowyn, I fear that there will be many problems with moving so many people. Most of us folk have no horses, no carts. We will go slowly and encounter many troubles along the way. It won't be easy, but war is upon us, and King Theoden has given us his command. We must walk to Dunharrow with or without the supplies we need. The safe arrival is only a matter of importance, but we will do our best to prepare. My lady, I grow concerned about the morale of the people of Adoras. They were happy to see the king ride, but he is gone and a dreariness has settled upon the folk once more. Shadow seems to fall upon the lady's bright features. She looks troubled. The music in it is perfect too. Did Chance Thomas make the playlist for this content as well? I know he did it for Riders of Rohan. Did it stretch to Helm's Deep as well? I can't remember. What say you?
What brings you to these lands?
Did you not chance to notice my lady? Did you chance to notice my lady's face? Perhaps you did not see some sadness. Those who love her well sit settled on the shoulders. I grow more worried. Yeah, war can have that effect on you, I imagine. Especially what's going on these days. You don't know what's going to happen. I never watched. Don't know if I could watch it now because YouTube Shorts always show clips of it. Young Sheldon. It's a very good storyline. It's actually focus fired, really. Whereas Big Bang Theory was, yes, they had like an overarching storyline theme to it, but it was sporadic. And now Young Sheldon was good like that. See, I'm not crazy about ghost hunting stuff. It's like, to me, they don't exist. They could exist, but it's just... They're going to, and they're going to struggle. I mean, it sounds like they might do okay now, because
It seems the password shenanigans, making people have to pay. They're making more money again, so you never know. Cancellations may get reversed.
I have need of your aid.
There's always a possibility. Just got to hold tight. 61. 61 might definitely. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll go with the brass bauble of Aedoras.
I have need of your aid.
Aedoras quest will not be available after the evacuation. Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to get watching, but I never end up doing it. Like I say, I want to get through Columbo at some point, but it's just... I've set myself a target with my stream and stuff, and like I really want to...
I have need of your aid.
The grind is real. I'm enjoying the grind with this. So I end up doing this more often. I just enjoy the social aspect. Like there's times when I'll go months where I'll watch loads of content. But the only thing I've been seriously kind of keeping up with, this is going to sound silly, is American Dad when we cook dinner. Because they just literally plug and play, turn on, turn off. When your dinner's ready, go eat it and stuff. I'm the same, Aubrey. I'm the same. Like, it's not difficult to watch a 25-minute LOTRO video, which is a one-off topic, because then you can just close YouTube and be on your way.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Yes, another lot who say they won't budge. Sigun and Sigmar, they are locked in a year-long squabble. I won't bore you with the details. It's widely known they are fools. They must come, yet they will not heed the order. Chicken fries and onion rings, please. I really wish that me and Shift didn't fall out. I loved his emote. He made that tier 2 emote for me.
Turn to the offensive.
I'm going to wait for the ads to come back.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
You remember Shift, don't you, Tree?
Oh.
I don't know if he changed his name, but his Twitch account went. Yeah, it disappeared.
The Rohirrim.
It was a shame. I went. Was it in 2018? I was streaming full time-ish, and my PC died. It blew up. And I came back a few months later once I managed to rustle up some money to get a little computer. And I went into his stream and I trolled him a little bit, pretending to be someone random and trolling him a little bit. And unfortunately, he saw me as me taking the piss, taking the biscuit, and I couldn't fix it. And yeah, so that's the one time I lost a friend by accident because he thought I was being a right so and so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I tried to fix it. It's a bit. I've long got over it. I've long fixed it. I have little money, so I do these to get LPs. There's nothing wrong in that. There's a perfectly good routine to do starting a new character, right? You could start a new character, do a loop-de-loop of quests and stuff, I think, if I remember right. Get so many LOTRO points in like 6 hours, I think, or something, so. To be honest, that makes me, I kind of want to, I've got ideas. I want a premium house, basically. Old Ark.
But yeah, The Wire. I think I've heard of that. Poldark. Historical. So I tried, like Downton Abbey would be interesting to watch, but it's just sitting down to watch them. The periodic stuff. What do you think when you say weirded out? They talk in Game of Thrones. They're talking about bedding one of the daughters. Godfrey's the daughter that Godfrey. Not Godfrey. What was his name now? The Stark, the young lad. The one who was being made king when he was an absolute dickhead. He stopped acting afterwards after the thing because it was the popularity was too strong, too much for him.
Pretty much.
Joffrey, that's it. I was saying Godfrey because I've got Matt's name in my head. Because they were talking about.
Lannister.
That's the one. Yes, Cersei. She was 14, and they're talking about like how it's acceptable in that world to pregnant, a 14-year-old.
Well, actually, Western.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like it's a taboo thing to a lot of people. It's not, obviously like if you got the right frame of mind, it's not something that you want to happen. But
Is it that? Than that, it's normal. Everything else normal.
it's just scary how they approach these themes in these shows. But it's fiction.
Yeah.
It's dangerous, but it's whatever. Controversy breeds... what's the word? Controversy is quite useful. But you look at these days now, marriage, not many people want to marry now. People are happy being single. Nope, probably not. I mean, I'm happy single. I like my own company. It's never too late to do anything. Rohan will not burn. These people are so so downbeat. Rohan will survive, don't you worry. I haven't read the books, but just pretend I have. I know what's going to happen. But maybe not in the way you would expect it. It's the same thing as like, oh, you're 35 and you're still living at home. Yeah, so what? It benefits me, it benefits the people I live with. Like, I imagine that philosophy's kind of hopefully changing a bit nowadays because like how things are expensive. But would you say it's still as strong as ever? Do you think like more people are coming around to the fact that it's probably better to stay home a bit longer?
Well, the American dream.
I do not understand why we delay here.
You know what I mean? I stay at home. When it comes.
Yeah. Like I say, we're lucky. Like my house situation's all cared for. There's still problems down the road we got to deal with, but
40 years ago, thing that could have to live. However, expensive alternative lifestyles are.
yeah, 'cause that's why you do trying to do your self-sufficiency, isn't it? Partly, like you enjoy, you get an enjoyment out of it, but it also gives you
extra benefits.
It's actually cheap. Oh, what's
Mm-hmm. Just be clean and tidy. 6 out of 9. This feels like your house at the moment,
more
Tree.
work, but my house. Not my house.
No, I mean,
Floors,
like,
yeah, they look pretty.
but I'm just thinking, I just saw this table and the plate that's not been cleaned up. That was probably you when you walked into the kitchen and saw, like, I ain't tidying that crap up. You sort it out. I'm the one who's having to tidy the dishes.
Daughter was.
Oh.
Burbage with it on top of it. So
Oh, lovely. Danger, Big Foo.
I gave her a hard time.
Well, she should have thought. Danger, Big Foo? That Danger, Big... Yeah. Is that... Hold on. It is literally... I had to double check that name. That's amazing. Danger, Big Foo. I like that name. I had Techno Cat yesterday, spelled Technow, Know, cat. And now I've got Danger, Big Foo. There's some amazing names. Reminds me again of when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, and you see there was a person called Mint Chocolate Chip, and there was a person called Chicken Vindaloo, because apparently at that time people loved making names with food. Amazing.
Yeah, they're right.
Mm-hmm. At the same time, I'd be happy being single if I needed to be for the rest of my life. But I don't want to be one of these young people who refuses to settle down until they're older. Everyone has to do things in their own time, and we aren't all meant for the same things. People get married later in life. Yeah, a friend of mine, she was 28 when she got married, and she's completely happy. My generation of girls...
Partnership.
Nope. At the same time, a generation of girls especially has been constantly told we have to grow up, become career women. You have to become what you want to be. You have to figure it out for yourself what you want. It's good to take in guidance, but you don't have to. Like I say, I'm 35 and single, and I'm still relatively happy. Like, friendship and companionship is good enough for me. Girls who just want to be a stay-at-home mum, I look down upon. At the end of the day, like, it's like anything though. Do what you want to do. Don't give anything to anyone. If you want to be single at 35, be single at 35 and have fun. If you want to have kids at 27 or 20 or whatever, then go for it. Who cares? It's none of my business what you do behind closed doors. It's not my place to tell you how to do things. That's what a true person would say to someone. I can advise you. Try to do this, try to do that. Consider your options, consider this, consider that. That might be a good idea, that might be a bad idea, but that's your decision and what you... Because naturally you're going to agree or disagree with anything I say, or anyone says. Because...
And it doesn't matter what you do. You know, or mentally too.
And just make sure when you do finish on the toilet, just make sure to wipe and wash your hands. That's it. That's all. That's...
Rules for him.
So some people say back to front, but you know. Well, you just go back and forward until it's finished, yeah?
Oh no. Tell you.
Tacos were made. Oh, you actually made your tacos. Oh god, we're talking about wiping butts and then we talk about... That's not really a good image right now. I'm sorry. I'm slightly perverted, but I try not to be. I am a good person. Spinny emotes are nice. I was just making a joke out of it. When you go into Twitch streams, I've been into Twitch streams and they make jokes, but they'll make like silly conversations like, should you do this, should you do that? And I just thought, that's the perfect time to bring this kind of crappy advice into it. Washing hands and cleaning bums is important. Yes.
Not me, but
Mm-hmm.
filthy.
Oh god, that song. Yeah, that song's amazing. Again, I know it. I'm not great at giving out lyrics. Nor do I. Like I get really bad case of driver's arm. It's different over in your country, because in America, because you drive a different side of the road, but because we drive on the left going along, your right arm can tend to be, you might have your right arm outside the window as you're driving, comfortable. So the sun catches your right arm, and your left arm is half as dark. So I do wear on them. I do protect my arms, but not enough around my neck. So we're looking for a child. Will you please look for my daughter? Your daughter? What's happened to your daughter? Lost your daughter? Buy you a bottle of water. All I gotta say about stuff like that is E-numbers. Like half of the E-numbers you have over there for food colorings are banned over here. It's too vibrant.
Yeah, because eyes.
Why does food need to look pretty? Just make it edible and eat it. Mm-hmm.
What Eminem? Gotta be like 50.
I just turn it around. It's a multicolored M&M. I'm the real streamer. Yes, I'm the real streamer. The other streamers, they're just imitating. Will the real streamers please stand up? Please stand up. No, I'm the best streamer. No one else is streaming. All the other streamers, they think they're just streaming, but can the real streamer just please stand up? Good night. Checking my loots. Where are you from, not loots? Obviously in the UK, but whereabouts? You going to sleep? Hertfordshire. See, now I need to do that. Maps. Google. I should be in bed. I'm not normally up this late on a Sunday night. I can spell Hertfordshire right. It's heart without the A. But yeah, thanks for following. I appreciate you coming, dude. I'll hopefully see you again at some point. It's always nice to meet new people. Originally Barry Wales. Barry Wales. I said that as a person's name. That's an epic name. Hey, have you met this Barry Wales? He's a diamond geezer. Yeah, 50 years. Nice. Yeah, you're 100. You're 95. 95. I'm adding accents onto my accent. Straight down the M6 onto the M1. Near St Albans. Okay, not too far from Watford. Between Watford. That's a bad comment. You're between Watford, Stevenage, and Enfield. That's a. Could you imagine if you had orcs in them three places around there? You'd be screwed. The Watford Triangle. Uncle Albert was the best during the war. Did I tell you about the time when I named? Yes, you did, Uncle Albert, during the war. Oh, don't sing me any songs, please. Happy ignorance or the clueless traveller. Lead on, show me why I should sing happy songs. Because you see this fist, right? If you don't sing happy songs, this fist is going somewhere you don't like. Oh, is he following me now? $5 You got to hold on. You got to be up at 5, or was that up at 5? Up for work at 5, so it might not be. Yeah. See, I drive for a living, so I wake up, go into the car, and drive off and work. Well, that's the best thing. I can just sit at home, and if I get a job and go to the first place and pick it up, it's good. It's just that good. That was really good tunes. That's every day for me. The only problem in my job, Aubrey, is if I don't get any work, I don't get paid. I'm paid per job, not paid per hour, so... Hence why I'm looking at pivoting and trying different things out. Some hours I might make £20 an hour, some hours I may go without working. I'm sitting around waiting. Some mornings I might go 2 hours without work and I've only made £5 in 2 hours, so... You alright, bro? But then with the chances I take, I'm well and truly happy with it. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, I fairly will be on that one. Like, I know streaming will take a long time, if ever, to become a full-time thing for me, because I would need... Let's see. To match what I get at the moment, I'm very conservative with this. I can't even cooperate. 750 subs probably. No, probably about 400 subs a month. But that's assuming if I was going to drop. I wouldn't drop what I do, obviously, because it's good. I'm not worried yet. Like I said, I've only been streaming consistently like this now for a couple of weeks, maybe, so it's going to be a while. Like, I look at the stream stats and stuff, and I know, like, I've got some work to do, and just patience, because, like I've been saying before to Tree and a few friends, like, there's a few of you good streamers out there who have done really good work and have built up a good audience, so, like, I'm happy. I'm happy with how things are going the way they are, and all I can do is hope for the best that, I get lucky. Near the tavern area. Yeah. When it comes to streaming, I've been streaming on Twitch when it was JTV back in 2010. So, I think I'm more than patient. But it comes down to confidence, like I was saying to you about why I don't do camera as much. It's not that I lack confidence in being on camera, it's just more... It helps me be more strategical and do more stream time. If I'm not... I'm that kind of person, if I get something in the back of my mind, it's a pain in the backside to get rid of. Edoras to melancholic. telling me to do something here, but there's two part-time jobs, flexible hours, but the non-flexible are hated. You just got to find the right balance. You either like flexible or non-flexible. I prefer. I used to work in retail, and I was quite lucky. Well, I say lucky. I'd worked there for so long, and I was trusted at work, so I was able to say, like, yeah, I'll do the, I'll help you out with this, as long as you give me this and that, and I got away with it. That is not updating. What? Find. Surely there is someone near the tavern area who is in need of assistance before the journey. You should assist someone who is readying themselves to leave a dun harrow. Do I have to stand in the cart? These are getting ready to go. Like, these are the only ones by here. The marker for the quest is there. If I hover over the quest, it flashes. Yeah, I get that, Aubrey. I definitely get that. And I have that problem with this job as well. Like, I enjoy the Russian sometimes, but some days you just don't have it in you. I'm going to come back to this quest. It's not exactly doing me any favours right now. I work at a bar. The flexibility to grind. Yeah, I mean, I'm great at balancing my mind now. I've had so much practice over the years. Can I get out that way? Let's have a look. Barbecue restaurant. For a long time I worked at a coffee shop, despite the restaurant being busier and so much less stressful than the coffee. Yeah, because if coffee... I always go for a coffee after my park runs on Saturdays. And you see them just, like, you're sitting there in calm, enjoying your coffee, having a conversation with the people you're with. And they're just, you can just see constantly. They're just constantly under pressure. Like, I'm always patient with them. I've got, like I say, I've got years of experience in retail, and like I say, I do DoorDash and stuff, that kind of stuff, so I've got practice and experience with dealing with that. People don't realise that they're just doing their job, they're paying their bills. I thought I could get out here, but obviously not.
I like how they kept the graphics up.
Well, these graphics have been probably updated as well, so it was probably a lot simpler than this, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah, but just the way it is right now, all you really need.
Yep, it works really well. Like, I was looking at the bottom of the map of these palisades, and I thought they'd have gaps to let you out of, but they don't. So I'm gonna go all the way back around. But at least you can see, like you say, it's simple. You can see exactly where you need to go. And it even has the gradients, like it's the shading for the gradients. Yeah, I honestly, as a courier myself in that industry, I hate the drivers who give crap to the staff, and I've had a go at a few before. I've actually had to go at a few drivers in front of other drivers and gone like, just give her a break. This person's doing what they can. Chill. If you don't like the job, cancel it. I've done that a few times. Night shifts are fun. I used to do night shifts as stock movement deliveries. That was fun for a while. That's what kind of stopped me from stunted my growth on streaming, because if I stream in the daytime, when you work nights, it's a completely different. The body clock works so much differently. Even if you did, I did a 4-day on, 3-day off routine, and it wasn't good because you still lose a day to being tired from working so much. Because it was less stressful, but the workload was higher because you're expected to get more done because there's no distractions. Yeah, I'm glad you got something that's a little less pressure and more enjoyable. That's good. That is good. If things had gone ideally for me, I'd probably be in software development. I'd have probably been a senior or management in development, but TLDR, that never happened. Yeah, you two are besties buddies. Oh, I gotta do fishing now. Hey, Dead Sky. Yeah, long time no speak. How's it going, good sir? I'm not normally on this late, so that's probably why you don't see me very much. Hope you're doing alright, mate. Oh. Did I learn the hobby? Yeah, I'm doing good. Powering through as best I can, you know, living the dream. What are you up to these days? What's the hobbies button again? Social? Crafting? No, it's not crafting. Thank you. Character. Hobbies. Work, play, sleep, repeat, work. Yeah, I haven't... These past few months, it's the most I've gamed in 4 years. I'm glad to be back at it, making videos, making streams and stuff. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's good. It's good to be back. I've been quite fortunate today. I've been raided by Aubrey, who's waved to you a second ago. She's been quite supportive since I've been streaming LOTRO. Very supportive. This isn't where I need to fish, I don't think. Or is it? Well, my fishing skill level to 2. That's good. One out of 6. GG. They needed... I really wish they'd have made more hobbies. I think it was just a meme at that point that they only had the one hobby made. Yeah, it's still under active development. There's a new expansion that's coming out. It's coming out on the 8th. So potentially the 8th, yeah. It's definitely a long way from dormancy. It's still, there's less servers. They've got legendary servers, so like if you want to do like, I forget what the legendary servers, I forget what they are now. It's kind of like the WoW classic servers, I think. So yeah, it's still going strong. They've got plans to redo stuff like the shaders soon. The crafting system's has got a revamp coming up. Yeah, it was a shame they got rid of a lot of the legendary servers, but I imagine there weren't enough people playing to justify keeping them up because it obviously costs them money to run them. How long has it been since you played LOTRO Dead Sky? I love not working weekends. I should probably do a few hours a weekend, to be honest, because I could make good money. But I like my freedom. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's free to play now, so you can come play and it won't cost you. Well, yeah, there's a cash shop and all that, but you can play for free. Yeah, I tend to work 5 days a week. I'm happy with 5 days, Monday to Friday. This may be the last quest I do, by the way, guys. I don't actually have any contact with any people from my work. I really wish I did. I've got people on Facebook. No, I would love to do a 24-hour live stream, but like literally the one reason why I wouldn't do it. I know you're joking and being cute. It's cool. But I wouldn't do a 24-hour live stream just because financially, physically, mentally, it's not worth it. Yeah, I've done 2 24-hour live streams in my time. But I was streaming full time at that point. Even though it was making enough money to get by, I was comfortable. But I wouldn't do it again. Like if ever I got big enough, I may do a subathon. Like I like how some streamers do the subathons where it's like, you know, increase the timer and things. And I'd leave it on 24 hours a day until whenever, and do the offline, you know, the I'm sleeping segment and stuff. But being at a screen for 24 hours, yeah. It is, and you don't really, like, if you think about it logically. Oh yeah, you could have one straight on my crotch. If you put it in perspective, if you were to say, if you wanted £10 an hour to do it, that's £240 for 24 hours, which isn't worth it. But you might only make like £60–80 during that 24-hour stream. So, yeah, like Jane is saying, if you've got a big audience, then fair enough, you can make bank. But like, I have to think of that 24 hours for like 80 quid just to sell myself. Like, no. Where's my weapon? Like I said, one of my ambitions, I'm not going to put it upon the stream as a goal officially, but like if I could get 100 subs a month, I could reduce my hours a little bit, but even then, like, you know, so I'm just happy the way the stream's going, the way it's going. That's why, like, I'm simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube. So I need to grow that as best I can. So I want to get partnered on there and start doing LOTRO content and different things. So I think if I can work on that, that's kind of the game plan I got with the stream. It's alright, I'm just going to get my Discord. So if anybody wants to join my Discord, I'm trying to grow it. Like anyone who has any advice what I could do to improve it, that'd be amazing. I also put stream notifications out when I'm streaming and stuff on there. So if anyone wants to join, that'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah, when I was streaming full time, I could happily stream. I would regularly stream like 12 to 16 hours a day. But that was, I did that. It was a thing I was actively doing, and I had support from my workplace people, got the job centre, like work counsellors that help train you up how to become self-employed and draw up a business plan and all that kind of stuff. So I had support for a while, so I worked with that. And like I would stream, like I say, I could easily do 12, 16 hours. Because I was playing stuff where I was engaged and I was chatting with people, so it didn't feel like work, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What am I looking for? Oh, we're just going around, looking around the edges. What's it called? Missing child. How the heck do we get to that outcropping? Yeah, I see 2 new faces in my Discord. Thank you for joining. I'm guessing... Oh, I've got streamer mode on. Let's turn it off. Dead Sky. And Sextant, thank you guys for joining. Oh, you can't even hear me thanking you. Hold on, I'll wait until the advert's finished. I was just whittering on then. Thank you to Sextant and Dead Sky for joining my Discord. I do appreciate that. Thank you. It's much obliged. I saw. But yeah, in my announcement channel is where I normally put my link for Twitch and YouTube. Like the Twitch notification goes up automatically, and I post not long afterwards the YouTube link. Yeah, the rest of my socials, there's a link up just above what Orby said, links.dulayne.net. That's got all my what's it called? Discord, Twitter, YouTube on there. So if anybody wants to subscribe on there as well, that's also appreciated as well. Yep, my socials. I might put better text for that. I'm trying to sound trendy and market it better, but I'm just crap at it. That's alright, Jaina. It's nice to have you. Yeah, links.dulayne.net. That's the one. I made this myself because I didn't want to sign up to Linktree. And if ever you need a random gift, just go to that link and it'll bring up the random gift page. What can I say? I'm great technically, but I'm not good at marketing. Girl's voice chattering away with no response. I won't go with them. They'll only kill Fox for threatening the chickens and he'll die if I leave him here. I raised him from a pup after his mother died. He was the only one of the litter. He's no brothers or sisters just like me. Yeah, that would be great. I actually would appreciate if we can have a time to chat and stuff, even if it's just like over Discord about it. I also feel bad asking for help. I like to try and ask, but I'm never good at it. The fox watches Saberg with interest as she begins to grow upset and yips at her unexpectedly. He looks as if he wants her to follow him somewhere. Aha. Or did he butt dial you? Hold on, can you butt dial someone on FaceTime? How peculiar. That looks small enough for a dwarf. Must be done, must be done. Uh-huh. And I also need to do a shout out command. She's probably going to say, as long as it's not black, it's alright. It's not rancid, right? Rancid peanuts. Would you like some of my rancid peanuts? No. Just no. No. So innocent. What the? Pelts from animals. Okay. Fox wags his tail happily. Clearly he is his own new family and he is proudly led Soundberg here to show what he made. The fox will be fine. Ah, foxy babies. Yeah, foxes will look after themselves, don't you worry. Euphemism humour. It's so uncouth, but it's so easy. I do like how you do quiz questions on Lord of the Rings content, Aubrey. I was considering doing that myself, but it just felt a bit kind of like cheeky to do that. It's weird. I just like sound very. I know like there's techniques and things, but you know, like if you know, you just don't want to step on someone's toes, kind of deal, yeah. Like I really want to get. I used to be good with YouTube, like getting the algorithm to work, but this is back in the day when tagging was the most important thing. Yeah, it makes sense, but it works very well because you're getting the engagement. I mean, I should watch Spiffing Brit. He knows how to do it. You stupid... I can't say that, that's not right. You stupid animal. Yeah. Like, there used to be things called shows on YouTube. You could make a show and that would get views. You would put... There was the trick of putting tags in your description in a very well-worded sentence. Put your tags in the bottom of the description. That works a bit as well. All these different things, but I think over the years the rule book's changed a bit. shorts daily. You've got to have, the thing with that is you've got to have stuff to post daily. I'm not a cheese grater, you know, just grate the cheese and it will always, just do the action and you'll always get grated cheese. I don't need that much cheese, I can't produce that much cheese. Yeah, because you always seem to get, and I'm mindful that you've obviously been doing it a while consistently. You get good engagement on them. Like, I like doing the streams because it's good watch time. It's easy watch time generation. What time is it? It's 20 to 1. I should probably call it a day in a second. I wouldn't say it's clickbaity. It's the content that's clickbaited. The format isn't, I would say. I think it's delivery, not medium. I guess what I mean is you can still do it and be tactful with shorts. I think of clickbait is when you're just literally really stretching a yarn about something. You're not exactly giving anything extra value to what's already out there. But it's like extra stretching it. Like if the short gives good value and it's entertaining, then I don't see it as clickbaity. Kind of like, I always try and look for catch outs and workarounds and things from things to justify, because it's always good to be devil's advocate. It's all good, Aubrey. You're good. I have to think twice how I word it to you, because I know like this is your thing, so I don't want to make it sound like I'm trying to be better at it. I think a lot of it is, that could be right, Jaina, but I don't know, I think it's mysterious. It's like, the most effective way to do a short I've noticed is have the end of the video at the start of the video, have the end of the short at the start of the short, and you loop it so that it has to be watched again to catch it up. I did it full time, but I wasn't making much money out of it. I took a gamble. It worked out to a point, and I could have made it work probably, but I pivoted a bit because I could see the light. Shorts are annoying. Yeah, they are. I honestly wish you could not. I wish you could turn off shorts on your phone. You're doing good, Jaina, don't worry. I'm gonna go and stand. Oh, can I get on that? Can I get on the edge of that rock? Oh, there's a challenge. This could be a YouTube short. Can we get to the end of this rock? Ta-da! That's 1 million views. I am legit going to write that time down and put that up as a short, because screw it. And I've lost a pen. Oh, Godfrey, I'm going in a minute. Did your team win? Because you seem really happy. I'm putting it up, I don't give a shit. And I swore once. I'm allowed one shit. That's 2. Where's that pen gone? Oh, it's behind the keyboard. Don't put pens behind big keyboards, big butts. Came down to the final play. Nice, dude. And you won. GG. GG, that boy. Thing is, I got to figure out how to verticalize this now. There is a thing called cross clip, but I don't know. That is that Sunday. I shall give it a go. I shall give it a go. Right, if anybody's been lurking on YouTube, thank you for lurking on the YouTubes. Adiela is streaming. Now we're going to go raid her. But I'm going to tell her I love you, but I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm tired and going to sleep. But yeah, YouTube, thanks for lurking. Have a good one.